part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. On the check it out. Oh yeah, little flim flam wow. Flam loud, flim flam loud. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. 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 Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Well met, greetings, see you around. Oh yeah, little flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, wanna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla him. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, how well met, greetings, see you around. Flim flam flam.
Hi. Hi ho hum holler holler a him hey hi. So I have my barbarian, my sorcerer heir, and my druid. Season 7 of Diablo 4. Season 7 of Diablo 4. Yeah. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. A new Jude. I want to play with you. I want to play. I want to play with you. Why can't I play with you? And hail. I will join you, and I will kill you. Good mind. Hi ho hum, a holler holler, a him hey hi. Here we go. I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. Oh, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder now. Until a spear of light pierces hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. Hello. Yeah. Cocoon. Cocoon. Yep. Hooty, 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 hum. Got him. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Well. Yes, sir. Round and around we go. Metal crates are lined in rows. Pushing forward, no more slow. Efficiency as progress grows. Yeah. We have done the things. Plants. I want the plants. I'm getting some plants if you don't mind. Oh God. Will you help me? Yeah. I will not yield. I'm getting lots of glyphs. I gotta turn in. Right there, done. Here we go. I'm gonna multitask. I'm multitasking. I do have the elixir active. I do. Ooh. How much more time do we have? 20 minutes. Here's a tip. You really want to go to the area with the shortest amount of time. Another flower dude here. You really do. And this plant right here. I'm at 4 to 7. This other frog. You gotta do it. Oh, we gotta do it. That done? Is that done? Let me get this other plant. That is not done. This right here. Almost done. I'll grab the plants. Let me grab this plant and that plant. 7 out of 7. Let's go all the way over here. Oh yeah. Again. This car is complete. Okay, I'll go that way. I will help you. And maybe we weren't done. The corpse. Try and knock out these whisper tree things, you know? Teammate might get credit for this, maybe. I'm just getting this corpse done. I'll be right back. Come on. Where are you? Oh, that's done. I'm heading right back. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Right over there. Right around the corner. Until a spear of light pierces hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Hi and ho, with a heedy howdy howdy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Over here. Right on back to the other end. Yes, sir. Bada boom. Person I'm playing with, I used to work with in the army a long time ago. In Hawaii. In Hawaii. Belly maka. Werewolf, okay. I'll probably use that. I am full. This way and that way. Getting a lot of stuff here. Is that done? Bada boom, bada boom. On land. Really is so much. I'm rich. Lots of stuff here. Distilled here. All right. very soon. I head over here. Until a spear of light does something and you do something as well. It's true. Ooh. No. No. Goodbye.
The fort is ready.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime child. If you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me.
I can fix
When you'll be left alone. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime flim. Baby, my heart's on fire. Here we go. Little run. Wait. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Is that it? Yes. Seeky, seeky. Whispers of the dead. Yes, Diablo. Okay, let me go check in. And dang it. Yep. There's a brand new werewolf here I'm working with. Brand new guy. Bada boom. I'm gonna head to that tree. And another one. Malignant heart. Ugh. Whoa. I'll farm this stuff for a second. More wolves. More wolves. So many resources. Whee! The beast lives within you. It's the beast. Oh my gosh. We'll go over here. Knock this out really quick. There's a time window from when you click on the cocoon and it actually spawns. You can get some stuff done. One. Get back there before it's ready. There's one. Come on. And then two. Come on. Any second now. Can we go back now? It's been enough time. Look at all the stuff on the ground. Oh, that's somebody else's stuff, huh? That's somebody else. Somebody else. Done. Tall Russia. Yeah. Okay, let me go right back. Right here, this animal. Oh, the wisp is done. Cool. Shepherd. Yay, we're done. Goblin. More gems. Okay, and we get this thing right here. And then it's a lost wisp. You have to come with me. Yeah. Crazy old wisp. Yes, sir. I hardly ever use my basic attack with this guy. Another glyph, nice. Right down here. The magic, something feels wrong. Go through this whole area. Almost done. All good. Back. We're going back to Cali. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Jurassic Park. Awesome. Put this in the tab. Right there. And you don't belong. Yes. And these guys, why are you... Good stuff. And then I'll leave this on the side. Like so. Jurassic Park. There you go. And... Hi. 25, 35. Oh, this guy doesn't have, he doesn't have the expansion. I could tell because there's nothing down here. For this guy, maybe. Because there's only 3 zones active. There should be 4. Heading to Yelezna Mine. I'm in the new section now. I'll leave him if I have to. If I have to, I'll leave him. I'm just too efficient for these people. I'm just too efficient for them, you know? Get this plant right here. And then... another plant. A little mission around the corner. You don't really want to just hang out in one zone the whole time, farming everything. You know? Alright. I don't have any keys on me, but I will, oh yes. Okay, gotta burn the plants now. Burn them. There, I left him. I left him. There we go. Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Once I'm here, I can throw in the occasional slashy poo. Pretty easy just to go through the whole area, you know? Right through the whole area. I'll be digging back through the pit, you know, eventually. Here's a corpse. Another plant. Well, I already did the plant thing. Waiting on these waves of enemies to spawn. Yeah, right there. I have to knock out a ton of whispers for it to be worthwhile. Because the XP isn't that much, but the reward for doing these grim favors is pretty equal. See, it's 100,000 to 200,000, you know? And the turn-in is worth about between 600 and 740,000, you know? And it's all about how quickly can you go through and do these things. Getting the task done. And there's so many tasks that it's pretty good. But you have to sort of ride past things to be efficient. Look, another glyph. See, during this point of gameplay, I'm unlocking a bunch of aspects I didn't have. I'm unlocking tempering plans I didn't have for future masterworking or tempering. And I'm unlocking glyphs I didn't have. So then I will be upgrading those. Once I have all of them. And this guy's going to be fun to go through the Undercity. I just know it. I just know it. Hurry up and wake up already. Okay, good stuff. Wow. And again. They give us so much loot, you know. They give us so much loot. Okay, we're going back down. I'll stop by town on the way there to sell. Right there. Give us a song. Come on now. And right over here. Hurry up. Right over here. Turn her in, Rawhide. Yeah. Thank you. Just have to escort. I'm no longer using the grow a spell. I am not. Will not yield. Here you go, buddy. Increase attack power, defense. More poison and more poison. This guy back there is still spawning. Whenever this is done, I'll rush right on back. So that's it. Goodbye. I do have the potion in my system. Hey there, pal. And you're done. Hey, it's a head. I got a head. You see, it's not impossibly rare. Because I open it up and I'm drinking the potion. That's a 2-star. Kind of sucks too, so I'll get rid of it. I don't want it confusing me when I look at my inventory in the future and I get all excited when I see a 2-star. If it sucks, it has to go. Fine. Come on. A lot of stuff in there. Go to this ritual site right over here. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. I might swap out one of my witch effects for more resources because I think one of these things, like got the barrier. Well, I'll take out the soul harvest and I'll put on the aura of lament. There it goes. It'll make the enemies slow down. It's like the grasping hands effect from the witch doctor in Diablo 3. But it'll give me mana or essence back. Come on. And right here. And over here. It's all about completing 10 million of these things. Come on. What are you doing? Move. Done. And then another one. Oh, we got the Whispers of the Dead ready. Oh, let's go. I'm in the best clan, the best guild in the world. Done. Okay, let's go over here, turn the moats in. You can do a lot if you focus. That was easy. Alright, another root. Oh look, I leveled up. Wow. I have leveled up. So, life, the universe, and everything, huh? What do we have? What are you? Poison resistance? Not right now. Not right now. Armor. I'm sure there's something really close by. Let's go toward this max resistance, or resist all. A situation. It's just a couple levels away. Let's go over here for the frog. Yeah. And then there's two. Right there, more roots. Okay, that's the entire area. We're moving on now. Next. That's how we do it. Next. What is this? 3 minutes. I can knock out one thing. Maybe. Yeah. How you doing, everybody? Hubba, hubba, hubba. There you go, up and around. I have like 2 minutes. I can do it. I can do it. Yeah, I did that one. Right over here. Got the frog. That's 2. Alright, so that's another one. Right there, come on. Come on. Oh boy, let's go straight over here. Another frog. Come on. Alright, Seek is done. Now I'm going to go all the way over here to go turn this in. Thank you. Another rune. That blow will probably appear in my box. We're heading over. Oh, I gotta hurry. Right there. I can't go that way. Ooh, look, another rune. Or glyph. But we're done. We go right over here. Go turn it in. I was able to get another cycle out of the blue. Right there. Now hopefully this guy will spawn soon. That Purge the Rot is done. I can knock out this real quick. Alright, this ritual thing. There it is. Come on. Yep. Good. That should be done, right? Yep, that's done. And then finally, so I got a lot done in 3 minutes. Ooh-wee. All done there. 1 second and it's over. See, it just ended right there. Okay, next. We have a spot with 10 minutes remaining. That's how it works. Which was the area I was just at. Alright, so I'll go down to the area with 20 minutes. What do you know? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Alright, here we go. Put over here. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Gonna march all the way through here for a moment. Okay. All the way down. Back around for the ritual. And right back down here. Pretty good. Me and my wolf friends. Shape shifter. Beautiful. All good. This spell complete. That thing's about to hatch. Let me rush over here, get these plants as I go. Yep. But the harvest is about to be done. Done? Right there it is. Okay, Tree of Whispers, go. Let me grab that blood. Thank you. And let me head right on in. We go turn this in. Thank you very much. Right there. And right on back down. Had this husk, worth another 5. Oh, easy peasy. Another manual. More roots. Another item, another item, another item, and another thing here. Cool. Let's go start half of this wisp escort. While that thing hatches down below. I can rush back down afterward. It's still hatching, so yeah, I'm multitasking while that thing is brewing. Guys doing a great job. Still hatching, still hatching. Okay, we're looping back around. How nice. Okay, let me rush right on back. I'll be right back. Hey, look, another glyph. And I'll head back to that wisp. Hey, there's another cocoon. Imagine just standing there, waiting for the next one to spawn. Craziness. This is about the objective. Well. Well. See, look, again, it's just amazing, I know. Another 1,000,000. And now I need a lot to level up. 740,000. Yes, the goal is to get into Torment 2. But I'm doing this for a bit until I transition on. Right there. Because I'm getting a bunch of tempering plans and whatnot. A bunch of stuff I need for this character. Let me see here. I'll keep not you. I'll keep you. Helmet. And not you. Thank you. Goodbye. We're still knocking out these whispers. Okay, moving on. Oh boy. There's a frog for you. Werewolves are killed. Funny how Diablo has werewolves and vampires. It's funny how Marvel has vampires. Woo. Another plant. It'll be 7 out of 7. Save the people. That should be good. That should be everything. Right? Right, yeah. Let's get this other frog. Where's my frog? All the stuff on the ground. Let's hurry up. Around the block here. There's the frog. And here's the plant turn-in. That'll be the scour. Another frog. The seeker, you know. Froggy poo. Right there. Right there. Alright, so that's all done. Let's go back over here to the tree. And this zone is almost done. There we go. And right here as well. One more time. And again. Okay, well that's all done. Moving on to another land. But I think I might want to do the pit now, because I'm pretty sure I can handle Torment 2. I have all these glyphs. I'm going to redefine the glyphs to see what I have. And we'll keep on going. Just knock out this final escort task, and I'll see what's up. See, I just got a ton of glyphs. Do I have them all? Maybe I should wait until I have them all. Let me just look and see. Do I have them all yet? One more. One more. So once I get that final glyph, I'll do the pit. Or I should probably do I'll do a boss rotation on Torment 1. Because I haven't done it yet. And, well, I killed Varshan like one time. I'll do a boss rotation. Because I haven't been exposed to all the class-specific uniques yet. You know? And I'm not even using anything besides the Storm Companion and Mad Wolf's Glee. But I could probably get a better version of those. And there might be something else I could use that could enhance what I'm currently doing. Going fast, mana regeneration. I could replace one of my rings with the Ring of Star of the Skies. I don't know. Yeah. I've enhanced Shred to make it way more powerful. Well, that's all good. Another cocoon. Yep. All their supplies. Thank you. Thank you. So I spent thousands more materials. You know what I mean? Thousands. Thousands. Probably 100,000, I don't know. No, like 50,000, something like that. Materials to make a bunch of different random items. We keep on going until we get that random thing. Oh, I got the glyph. That's the final glyph. You see, and now we can shift gears to go and do the boss run. Yeah. Yes. All right. Mm-hmm. All this stuff is trash. I'll save these for later. Thank you very much. I'm unlocking new aspects, and I believe I do have a nice stack of... Oh... Yep, I have a nice stack, so I'll be doing this for a bit. I have 55 of these things. It's going to burn through everything I have. And we ride. So how y'all doing, everybody? You having a good day? Okay, so I'm about to start my little boss rotation across the board to get better stuff. Remember, I just entered this difficulty and like yesterday, you know what I mean? And it's awesome. Super strong because of I was using the Shroud of False Death and Endariel's Visage, but I'm still using the helmet, but not the chest. And I was using the legend or occult gems, but I took them out. Sort of like a training wheels. Consider mythics and the occult gem and all that stuff to be training wheels until you get your build sorted, because there's probably something better, you know, than the mythic that will suit your exact build. The mythic is just a big old bundle of defensive or offensive stats, or give you a bunch of stats across the board, you know, skill rank or passive rank, or, you know, just a big old stack of life, big old stack of stats, you know, big old chunk of defense, just one more layer, like 20% damage reduction. The helmet over here gives you a chance to have a poison nova, which is nice. The chest gives you like makes you stealth and makes you move faster out of combat and so forth. You know what I mean? But there's probably something a little bit better. In the end, you might want to reintegrate a mythic to help you suddenly push further, but your build might not be as synergistic. It just happens to work. You might not have everything that you want to do. You have to make a sacrifice, you know what I mean? Because there's only so many slots you can have customized aspects and tempering lines, you know? And you need legendaries as opposed to uniques and mythics to be able to customize. For example, the hurricane size or hurricane duration, or for barbarian, earthquake size or earthquake duration. These sort of things you have to sort of max out so that they start to overlap, like overlap in duration and size, so that the whole area gets filled up. You know, if you have duration, that means that you don't have to have as many earthquakes constantly being pushed out to have a bunch of earthquakes out. And you can have your earthquake count up to 5 faster. Or you don't have to be as frantic about generating earthquakes because they're just generating. And then, you know, you have some timer where they come automatically and they maintain longer than the timer, so they start to overlap in quantity. That whole thing. Point is that we're about to go through this boss run here as a new character should. Eventually, you have to go through all the bosses because it's a surefire way of getting a listing of unique items that will have some sort of benefit for your class. for example, this chest here makes me always a werewolf and improves werewolf stuff. These pants here makes my wolves deal lightning damage and whatever, but I might not use them. It increases the wolf effectiveness, wolf attack speed, stuff like that. I'm not really going for lightning as much, but I might eventually. Whatever, And there's other stuff as well. So we're about to do that across the board in just a second. Make sure to hit that like and follow button. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. And if you want to support the stream, hit that Cash App flim flam thing, you know what I mean? Cash App at, $ Gooboberti. If you want to. For the price of a small coffee and a medium bagel. Hi, and welcome. Let's rock and roll. A whispered asking for a raid. Okay. Here we go. Barshan. Again. I'm doing this until I go through my parts, and then I'll do the pit again. Yeah. And again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A whispered asking for a trade. I'll be waiting all day. I've paid. Not a plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I'm in the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. Where is he? I'm in the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. Bing, bing, bingy, bing, bingity, bing, bing, bingity, bing. I'm in the best clan. You want to hear that song? I know you do. My wonderful music. Events are happening daily, right?
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread.
¿Qué dónde?
Left on red, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in.
Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night.
Come on now.
Activities out of sight.
Come on.
Friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a peep, plans are delayed. In this guild I feel way late.
But I'm right next to you. Hurry the heck up. I'm in the best clan, unlike the rest clan. Hurry up. Where is he? What are you doing? Why are you out there? No. Go to Kirigar or Kielvashad and click on my portal. Go to Kielvashad or Kirigar and click on my portal. Right now. Click on my portal. I had some random spot in the map clicked. Yeah.
this night.
Group activities out of sight.
Friends list feels so light.
Whispered asking for a raid.
Been waiting all day, I've stayed.
Not a peep, plans are delayed.
I feel way late. I have the best clan, the best guild in the
Here we go.
rescue, 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan. The rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best.
Yes.
Rescue, 'cause I'm in the best.
And again.
I'm in the best.
And again. Here we go.
I'm in the best.
Again. Yeah. We loot. Born from lava, secret huts. Oh yeah, the loots. Oh. I got a better version. Born from lava, secret hearts. Sanctuary of dark meets light. Warriors born from eternal night. From the ashes, heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. With each victory, a spark of hope. Through the twilight, they will cope. Darkness falls, but never wins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. This where dark meets light. Warriors born from eternal night. North. But still is ghost. It begins. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope.
Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. Demons stirred from
Box right here.
sleep. Nephilim stand
Okay.
each time.
Blood.
Waging war through ages line. Yeah.
Let me tell my teammate. Takes this. 12 per spawn. I'll wait for him.
In the shadows where the legends grow.
Destiny calls with a heavy load.
Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Nap your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge from the skill tree.
Alright.
Battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might. In the heart of the end game we icy plains. In a blood, the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon, we shape
Boop.
the land. Deep in the catacombs, a silvered soul. Trading
Yeah.
powers, taking tolls. Skill by skill, we ascend the night. Honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we see through dungeons, dark and mountains bleak. Shall we rise with strength restored? In the end game, we become adored.
Hope. Yeah. Again. Yoo-hoo. Oh, incense. I have popped the incense. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, I got a new item. A weird new item. All that damage over time. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yay. Oh, yeah. I got it. I got one. Shroud of False Death. It's possible. I got the Shroud of False Death. Greater affix. Yeah. A few more bosses. I said I'll be doing the pit after the boss rotation. To level up my glyphs and unlock Torment 2. Heading. Yep. It's in the air. Heading to Gooboberti. Yeah. Gooboberti. Oh yeah. Let me go over here and there, and I'll put away this other new item. Awesome. And I'll be breaking it down. You know? And I got this guy, that dude, and these boots, and the rest is as you wrote really quickly. Boom. Get up, get up, get up. Yep. I'm keeping the best version of stuff. And maybe a backup for sale trade. Do 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 do. So after this boss rotation, I'm gonna go over all my items and fine tune my character. You know what I mean? Ho ho ho! Pya! Ride! Yeah. Keepers of the flame. I'm writing. Right over there. Woohoo! And ride. Oh yeah. Boom. Origin lost and found, with Ethereum, night and shade. Blood and bones, I hear your songs, your legacy shall never fade. Yeah. Okay. I just want a representation of everything. I'll look at it afterwards. That's all I want. New character. Yep. More. That was my last bundle. And yeah. Heading to Duriel. Hold on. How much do I have? Oh, yeah. And sound. We can do rig a couple times. Skipping Andy. Okay, I'm going over here. Heading to the Oh, this character doesn't have it. Base retreat. Let me write this out real quick. Heading to Onyx Watchtower to clear that. Right here, right now. It's a quick stronghold that we can do. Poor overworked horse. Climb. And now we wreck him. Got the key. We go down here. Right over yonder. He's done. It just takes a little second.
I could use someone like you on my
Yes. All right. Ding dong, the ding ding dong. Yeah. Cool.
My skills unmatched. You'll see.
And now, oh god, right there. Right on down. Tired old horse. Tired old horse can't make it down the road, you know. Here we go. I only have a couple bundles here. Enough for a couple rotations. Just a couple. Watch out. We did it. Guard of Agony. That's all I have. Okay. Chomping at the bit. Do 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 do. Done. Oh boy. Another tempering plan. Let him pay for it. I paid for the other ones. I'm marking everything in between. Right there. Whenever you're ready. Bada boom. Is it Gyaku? Is that what it is? Yeah, it is. That's what it's called. Goodbye. Right now. Woohoo! By way of the Gyaku. Little rotation of these bosses to get an assortment of different gear. Make sure it's all trash. Put away the rest. And right here. All this garbage. Goodbye. And I ride. I have Poom and Poom. That's what I got. 20 rotations. They don't have to review my gear, and so forth. Yeah. Review the gear. This is a new character. You'll see. Alrighty then. Here we go. Yep. They're so angry, those wolves. Hey, look, that aspect makes them actually visibly coarse with electricity. That's pretty cool. Well, I guess while I'm here, I'll look at my glyphs, huh? I got a bunch of new glyphs. Let's check off the ones we don't need, like poison damage, undaunted, exploit, fanging claw. That's pretty good. Guzzler. But there's probably something better. Wild's werewolf. More damage in werewolf form. Oh, here we go. Goodbye, Dario. I already have those. Maybe some sort of class-specific thing. All right. Oh yeah, get him! Remember, I took off the occult gems because they're from my sorcerer. I don't really need them for the easier content, but they're really good for a brand new character that has nothing. It all helps. Mm-hmm. And again. Yay. Again. Again. Don't want that Godslayer. Oh no. Mm-hmm. I already have a good Azure Wrath. Got one. This is really a rune farm, you know? What it really is. They could maybe use that helmet. It's gonna be fun looking at all my gear. Oh boy. Talarasha. Mm-hmm. Take your time, wolves. You gotta jump on it, friendo. Minions. Kevin Nerlin. What we gotta do sometimes. Every so often, you gotta purge the parts. And I'll have to do Helltide again sometime. Maybe with my sorcerer. You know, some other character. Ooh-wee. Yeah, baby. I got a new item. A random elite shrine effect. It's gonna be great for a new character. Maybe a necromancer. I got 2 mythics on this boss run. How about that? Or really a spark and a mythic. Because I already have the Shroud of False Death. More. The Dolem Stone. I'm going to town. And then right back. Yoo! Upgrades. Oh yeah. Ah. Not done with the rotation. Flicker step. I already have a good one. Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff away really quick, and then. Ooh, another good item. Done. Nice. I'm a druid. Druid. The world's boo-boo. Nice rune farm as well. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. I got the bats just for extra single enemy killing. You know. I'm gonna swap this over to the flower again. Alright. And I'm gonna swap the bat over to the Soul Harvest. I'm about to enter the dungeon. Hex is shattering. All good. Yep. And then I can maybe look at the legendary gems. It'll be maybe half an hour. I have this many left. I can spawn them 6 more times. Don't you see it's a race? It's always a race. You should follow me on X, by the way, if you're not already. Oh my gosh. Okay, well this guy's taking too long. He's taking too long. I'm still here at the same bus. Click on my portal in the main towns to tell it to me. Jeez. Go to Kyovishat or something. You're in Gyakul. You're in Gyakul. Go to the portal. And click on mine. You're in Gyakul. Hurry up and do it. What you doing? You're standing right outside. Looking at you. Do it. Available, huh? That's weird. unavailable. Try now. Try now. Okay, here we go. Range. No. Bada boom. And again. I think I'll swap this over back to the fish. Give him the good old fish 1-2. Yep. All the same gear. I can use a better version of that Tempest Roar, though. I probably want to integrate electricity. I don't know. The whole different board for that on the Paragon board tree. My storm skills are also werewolf skills. Okay, that'll work. So that'll let me use Hurricane on the hotbar. So I'm about to take off this helmet, sadly. I could put the mythic back whenever I get a better version of it. I don't need to just yet, but you know, it's open. Oh, is that what I needed? Maybe. I'm done. Out. Okay, and boom. More shards. Okay, two. I'll need... Alright. I'll contact you when I'm ready for the pitting. Boom. Bam. Yoo-hoo! That was fun times. The end. Okay. So now I will go through all of my wonderful gear I just picked up. I'm sure there's something. I'm sure there's something, right? I'm sure there's something. We're not doing Earth Werebear thing. Mad Wolf's Glee. This is better than before. Werewolf attack speed, less life. Faster movement speed. Everything else is about the same. Oh. Doesn't have a perfect stat there at the bottom. About the same. A tiny improvement to the damage. I guess I can swap it out. Best version I have. I'll destroy the old and put the runes over. Werebear form, nope. Stone of Vehement, this is for Stone Burst nonsense. Great Staff of the Crown. Claw is a storm skill and casts Storm Strike. Claw is a storm skill and casts Storm Strike. And Storm Strike chains. This is kind of important. You see, you start going down the rabbit hole. I'll think about it. Let me just think about it. Okay. Killing an enemy with Shred grants stealth for 2 seconds. Breaking stealth with an attack grants guaranteed critical strikes. And Blood Howl grants stealth. Well, that is going to happen. The Waxing Gibbous. Alright, I'll be losing. I have to move this aspect over. Oh my gosh. Where the Grizzly Rage is a werewolf skill that Hold on. Grizzly Rage is a werewolf skill that does all kinds of stuff. And, you know, Grizzly Rage poison damage is increased. That's what I want. What I want. Shred grants stealth. Shred. +2 to Shred. Critical strike damage. Wolf companions are werewolf companions. Sure. They spread rabies. Debilitating roar. Alright. Wolf companions are infused with the storm. Oh no. They have storm hell. Sure. Anyways. Lightning storm gains 1 additional strike. Nope. Earthbreaker. Nope. Nope. Malefic Crescent. Lupine Ferocity's critical strike damage is increased by 150% for consecutive critical strikes. Well, this is a good werewolf amulet. Willpower, werewolf critical strike damage, movement speed while shapeshifting into a werewolf. Well, I mean, come on. I'll be losing something here and there and here and there. It's just crazy. How can I cope? So I'm not going to do this Storm Strike thing because I'm losing aspect positions here. So I'll just deal with these items and see what I can do. So I need my werewolves to spread rabies. Okay? I need them. Let's see what I can do. Okay, I'm removing this. Shred deals more damage, and Shred has a chance to land additional strike up to 4 times. It has a chance, you know, not guaranteed. Okay, and now I can remove the old. Alright. And Grizzly Rage is now a werewolf skill. Shapeshifts me. Doesn't matter about the shapeshifting. Movement speed, spirit cost reduction. And kills heal me. So I don't need this. Okay, because I'm already a werewolf. Alright. Cool. Boom. And now Shred gains a 4th dash attack that does all kinds of stuff. That's good. That's good. Alright. So now we are good to go there. Okay, across the board.
My magics await your return.
For now.
Some steel you need.
Boom. And While I have an aura, I pull in enemies toward me. Sure. I swapped out my amulet. It has some werewolf stuff in there. And let's go put a socket in this item right here. This item here. And I specifically need... I was doing the pestilent swarm, but I don't know. I can do something else, I'm sure. I guess I could have the earthen bulwark. Or Warcry. Let's do Warcry. Every 60 meters. Sort of a long time. Warcry is sort of expensive. Earthen bulwark. Every 30 meters. No, because I already had the barrier in the... down here. And I was doing the pestilent swarm. Might as well. It's cheap. And it shoots out all the time. It just keeps on shooting out. Right there. Alright, cool. That's all good to go. And now we have less armor. A bunch of damage over time. How are my resistances? Good. Swap out the diamond for a skull. Good. Now armor is better. And I'll get one more skull. Lower level, but that's okay. My resistances are not good. Alright. I'll destroy that skull. Alright. Now I'll go ahead and tidy everything up. We tidy all this up. So always lucky, hit chance, attack speed, a garbage. Then these boss parts right here. Very nice. Tidying up. And done there. Cool. Tidy, tidy. We don't need you. Very nice. Yep, we're coming together now. Yep. Only so much you can do in life, you know? And now we're done.
What's left, you ask? My hammer sings on you.
Yep. And right now I'm using the exploit glyph until we get some other solution. Fang and Claw while on werewolf. Let's just look at everything. Wilds for companion skills deal more damage. Passive portion of companion for the passive portion of companion skills deal more damage. Now this werewolf thing, this is just pure damage while healthy. Pretty good. And then damage while fortified. Pretty good. Fang and Claw. Pretty good because it's cheap and it boosts magic nodes, so whatever. You know, whatever. And then Bane. But this one over here, Fang and Claw has 5 too much. It has 1 point too much. Fang and Claw. Exploit. You. There's 1 too many. Done. Willpower done. Okay, that's all we need. And poison resistance. Oh, I was digging towards some resist all node, right? About over Here. One more point. And this is ready for the expansion. It's ready for the expansion. It's a little investment. Alright, I think we are good to go. Shapeshifting, my spirit costs reduce. Yep. Oh, so it wants me to shapeshift back and forth, perhaps. That's fine. I'll probably change out the Paragon board. Grizzly Rage. Makes me unstoppable. Again, life is Fortify. It's pretty good. It knocks down surrounding enemies. Kills extend the duration by 1 second. And overpowering bosses extend the duration by 5 seconds. But the duration cannot go above 10 seconds. It's lying. It says 10 seconds here. I guess 20 seconds is sort of a long time. You know? In theory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Long time. I mean, and then every time that you kill something, it goes up by one, by one, by one. It's not fading away. Fade away already. But it's good. Real good. So I'm going to pop all that, pop all this, and I think I'm ready to go. Now. Let me tell them. I'll be ready in... Fill in my coffee cup now. In theory. 5 minutes. Live on Facebook, YouTube, X, and Gooboberti. Alright. So we are gonna head on out and back on in. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Back. Right here. Okay, we're gonna start on Penitent. Wait. No, we're starting at 20. Starting at 20 and working our way up to 35. Yeah. Perfection. What in the... Wait. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. I messed my build up. 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 Great. 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 Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Bill's messed up. Bill's messed up. My build's messed up. But that's okay. Let me leave. Okay, good. Good, because my bill was messed up. Let me go right here. And... this has to be used. It has to be used. Okay. Debilitating roar. I'll swap that out. Sadly. Man, oh man. I have to remove this. Oh, sorry. It was fine anyways because my build's not good. I have to change one thing. And because, yeah, I swapped something out and then I lost an ability, so I have to do one thing. Just one thing. Sucks. Oh, it sucks. Oh. Fine. Fine. And then I have to do one more thing. And then one more thing. I'll be good to go. Attention. Attention. I'll go ahead and use stupid bloodhound, you know. I'll have it increase my attack speed for now until we do something else. And now I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Let me re-invite the dude. We'll be fine. Fine, fine. Maybe, yeah. Funny. Because I wasn't a wolf. When I did my ulti, I was a bear. Ruined everything. I'll wait until he starts wiggling before I move, otherwise I'll be way ahead of him, and that's no fun. 5, 4. I'm waiting for the wiggle. Wiggle. Yep. Hope. Yeah. After you. Well, I could just walk right through him. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Crazy. My goodness gracious. I didn't even hit him. I just ran right through him. Okay, now it's time to level up some glyphs. One by one, day by phlegm. Yep. And now we're doing 21. And then 22. Oh my gosh, it's true. We can probably go straight to 35, to be honest. But, you know, I like to incrementally flim the flam. Whatever. Let's do 34. And I want to swap out my whirlpool for the flower. If my teammate sees the flower, he can step in it. And that's where the healing comes from. And then 35 will unlock Torment too. I found out through gameplay that the most efficient method to complete the season rewards by completing 1,000,000 Grim Favors is to do it on Torment 2, because you get 5 times as much as on pre-Torment. Sorry, it's 20 times as much. It's 20 times as much as on pre-Torment. Torment 1 gives you 10 times as much, but then Torment levels 2 through 4 give you 20 times as much. Yeah. Get 'em, flowers. There it goes. Good old Pit McGee. Oh, the movement speed? Yeah. Too fast. I'm too fast for the people. But he can't teleport or jump. My sorcerer's pretty good. And my barbarian can charge and leap. Uh-oh. Right here, right there. And I think I'll move over my legendary occult gems for my sorcerer. Coming up. Well, I can make more, I guess. All good, all good. Mm-hmm. again. And now I'm going to push it up to 35. That we unlock Torment 2. Yeah. Success is stagnant. It's the failures that will teach. Oh, I'll wait for a second. Hello. Greetings. Hello. The beast lives within you. Okay, good stuff. That I lost that effect. I had to make a sacrifice, you know? Sacrifices. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Remember, the flowers heal you. The flowers heal. So 35 has a big cut into our resistances and armor. So right now I'm at 796 and my resistances are 50-ish. With one higher because of the stupid helmet, which I'll be swapping out eventually. All right. There it goes, more. Once we get these glyphs leveled up, it's going to be good. Alright, alright, alright. All of this over here. Minions. Mm-hmm. Up and around like so. Beautiful, beautiful. Maybe I'll make a couple changes. I think the fish tornado is better because it kind of groups up the enemies a bit more. Yay, Torment 2. Fish tornado. Fish tornado. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be doing some object site farming later on as well. So, whenever that comes up. Let me swap out this thing for the fish tornado. A fish, 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 fish. 35 again. They call me Fishman Carruthers. I think I'm gonna play my I'm gonna play the my music. I have amazing Diablo music. I made this music, you know. Behold, I made this music myself using technology. This song's about It's specifically about the Caldera Gate dungeon in the Fractured Peaks, which is inhabited by fallen demons. You know? Those Rakanishu guys, and they have these 3 altars you have to go click on, and then you open up the gate, beat the dungeon. So I wanted to make a song talking about what you gotta do in that dungeon, because I liked it. I was trying to go through all the dungeons, making a bunch of sigils for Nightmare Dungeons, like a couple seasons, or last season. I was making a tier list of the dungeons, you know? And I was like, man, Caldera Gate's nice. I'm gonna make a song about this. So here you go. Okay.
Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horned warrior's call turns the weak into the strong in this icy hall. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war. Their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Yeah.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their
Yeah.
chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war. Their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows,
Yeah.
under the spell.
The next song is Rathma's Prophecy. If you know about Diablo lore, it's the weird prophecy that you're shown when you first start the game. Next song.
In the silence after the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed.
Yeah.
But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak, shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow.
Grow. And show. Yeah. This is Rathma's Prophecy you're about to hear. It's in the game. It's what much of the lore is based on. You know, Father Anarius thought it was talking about him. It'll get louder.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my
You know, I made this music, you know. I made all this music myself. But that's not my voice. That's a fake voice. Here goes. It's going to get nice and beefy.
father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
So the goal here is to raise all of our glyphs up to 15 to unlock that first radius increase, you know? And in reality, your glyphs should be at the same level of the difficulty you're fighting, so 35.
A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes.
I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves.
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Yeah. You like this music? I made it myself using technology. That's an AI voice, by the way. I bet you had no idea. This next song is about people that look up builds on the internet in Diablo, ruining their whole experience. Unethical. Unethical.
They serve the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Yeah. Oh, about the Elon Musk. Yeah, it's gross. Yeah, I should. You know, as much as I like
Numbers on
Elon,
the screen, they start to gleam, but what's a
How-
hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
it's gross. Buying accounts and acting like you did it yourself and then posting videos on the internet for reactions and then acting like you're number one in the whole country on a video game that you haven't even played all that much, but you want to act like you're doing it, but recording videos, and then when questioned about it, you act like it's no big deal.
Others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
And then he says, I never give the impression that I did it myself. I mean, this is what everybody does. It's the only way to compete with the Asian servers. It's the only way to compete is by buying accounts. Is what everybody else does. So you gotta do it if you want to compete with them. You gotta cheat to win. Gotta cheat to win, my friend. Garbage. It's what they're doing. How do you expect me to win? See, at first I thought it was bad that like he's posting himself complete a high-level pit with his druid or something, or barbarian or whatever it might be. But he's doing the weird meta build, or a Spiritborn, He was posting the Spiritborn gameplay. And he's doing the thing. He's doing the weird thing. He's, the Quill Volley build in Diablo. That's what he was doing. And he was doing the weird potion exploit, where there's a time period where the potion gave you way too much life, which then means it's damage. And he was doing that, even though it was a known bug. And then he posted his super duper high score, and for a brief time period, he was number one, because not many people published their scores during that brief time period where there was a bug in a potion. And then he said something like, it's not just about seeing the Matrix, it's about understanding the Matrix to find how to get the... He's acting like he's a genius when it comes to the game. Garbage. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on this endless night. Oh yeah. You like this song? I made it myself. Because for a time period, I was in a guild that was never responding, and they're all doing the weird meta high-level pit farming, and they all had Spiritborn builds, and nobody wants to actually play the game, Hey, I'm about to do this thing. If you want it, hey, I just found an XP shrine. If anybody wants it, shibbity-bibbity, I'm about to do this and that. And they're all in their little separate friend groups, and no one's doing anything as a guild. Craziness. Well, I always play with 3 people, even though I'm in a guild. Okay. Guild name only. Like a tag. Whoa. Yeah. Again.
On in this endless night, group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed.
Reminder, this is the AI voice. This is the AI voice. You hear that? Isn't that crazy? In fact, I'm pretty certain that if I never told you that this song was made completely by AI, purely by me, that you would assume it's just a real song, and you want to find out who is this band? They make songs about being in bad clans, sarcastically? What the heck? This next song is about the formation of a sanctuary and the Nephilim. Yeah. from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Woo! We're getting stronger. Yeah. Waging a war through ages line. I'm coming back. I am. Battles fought on bloodstained ground. Echo screams the only sound. Peace, victory, a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Such a fun little song that I made myself. That's one of my better ones. Yeah. This next song is about how to properly, progress in the end game of Diablo IV. Or it's more about the whole idea of pushing on deeper in the world of Diablo. At the end game. You know what I mean? With those Paragon points and decisions and gameplay. Ooh boy.
For silvered soul, trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night, honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just a couple more. I'm trying to get all these glyphs to 15. So, yep. One more. At least. At least one more. Oh, yeah. Crit damage. This song is about how to properly, you know, the character. Right on through. To the other side of your... Woohoo! Gotta rock that roll. Uh-oh. Things are happening. Crazy and wild things. Mild adjustments. Oh boy. Dead End Jones. Oh no. Here we go again. Bada boom. So again, I think that it's important. I'll go ahead and turn the music off now. As awesome as it is. I can't talk all that much when that's happening. So, I think it's important to have your glyphs at the same level of the difficulty that you're facing. So if you're fighting in Torment 2, your glyphs should be 35 across the board, or higher. And to do that, you have to be able to fight at a... or very close to. You have to be able to run a glyph or a pit much higher than your glyph level, like by 3 levels. Otherwise, the percent chance of success is too low to be worth it. You have to be like to run a bunch of tier 40s to get everything to 35. You know? So once I get everything to 15, I'm going to start to raise a couple to 35. And the end goal is to be able to smoothly farm Torment 2, but you still have to get your glyphs all the way up there. Eventually up to at least 65 to smoothly or realistically farm Torment 4. Or at least you shouldn't have any excuses as to why the damage output and defense are low if the glyphs are higher. Because you can look at everything and realize, well, there's a bunch of power in there I don't have. You know, it's one thing that could be improved, just like farming Obdusite to masterwork the gear and, specifically customize the gear through the masterworking situation. But we just got all the glyphs up to 15. You see? We did.
Greetings. How's what's left, you ask?
Cool. And let's start to creep it forward up to 36. All the way to 40. And I'm going to be focusing on 2 glyphs to get them to 35. And then I'll be going out there back to the field to go farm more Tree of Whisperers, even though my primary concern at this exact moment is leveling up glyphs, because this is a new character. You know, it just takes a certain amount of grinding, but I don't like to do too much of the same type of grinding back to back forever. And I have to get a bunch of Obducite. That's either the Horde or Nightmare Dungeons or the Undercity. Now the Undercity is nice because it's extra fast and it just requires the tribute to enter, the masterworking tribute for the Obducite. It's great because there's a bunch of shrines that give you massive cooldown reduction, so you can go extra fast. But it requires the expansion. The Undercity. Nightmare Dungeons are okay. That was, you know, the method. Or it is the method. And there's a lot of stuff in there. Thank you. Up and out them. Get him, Pits. Get him. And I have legendary, or I have the occult gems, and I was using them on this character, but then I put them back on my sorcerer. But I'll bring them back, and I'll be even more powerful. There's a certain amount of power in those gems, you know? Okay, so at that note, I'm going to go ahead and hop over to my sorcerer really quick and get those gems. Okay. Maybe once I get 1 glyph to 35, then I'll do that. So just a couple more rotations here, and then I'm going to quickly get my gems from my other character. And, yeah. Maybe do some board farming or something. But, probably better if I play with the other character. I mean, that one's pretty strong. If I specifically want Obducite. So we're going to... Yep, still 36. So I can play with that other character for specific Obducite farming. And pretty strong. It can handle Torment 4. Pretty strong. Sorcerer with a bunch of conjurations. See, I have to farm as this character in the pit if I want to level up the glyphs, because you can't level up glyphs for a different character, but Obducite is universal. And if I make a bunch of characters, I sort of want to have them situational. I don't want to just say, well, that one's done, move on to the next one. I want to sort of rotate through them. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Lord. Thank you. Give me the shrine. I have like a 12-foot gate here. My pace count is 10. Or something. I'm a worgen. Whee! Again. Yay. Just a few more. Moving on up to the west side. I'm going to push it all the way up to 38. Okay. All the way up to 40. Oh no. Because I'm trying to get a glyph up to 35, and then as we approach closer, the percent chance is going to drop, so I have to go above. Like I said, 40. Now the goal really is to get your glyphs up to 46 to unlock the legendary effect and the final radius increase. That's really the goal. You know? At least. There's an extra chunk of flim flam in there, you know? Drive-bys. I'll push it up again right after this, you know? Because if it's harder, that means that we have to play together. You know what I mean? If it's easier, it's just running around. But, you know, there's like a cost loss situation. Needlessly hard to level up glyphs that aren't leveling up all that much. So I had to do a bunch of lower ones to build up to the higher ones, so that we could efficiently level them up to a certain state, like up to 15. And then you do higher. Yeah. Exit. There he is. Going around the rock. Another shrine up ahead. Ooh-wee. Oh my god. What? I died. That wasn't supposed to happen. Well then, I thought I wasn't taking any damage. Okay. I'll fix that problem. I thought I wasn't taking any damage. I'm over here looking at my teammate. I'll be fine once I get my gems. You see? I have the good gems. But I was going to go ahead and play as that character. All right. Yep. I'm going to crank it up to 43. Pushing it forward. It's only a problem at 50 because that's Torment 3. Now, Torment 3, there's a big chunk of resistance and armor. Take it away from us. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Yeah. Yep, it's going to start to get slower. My life is kind of low as sort of the problem as well on this character. Yep. Okay, thank you. We... Woo. Catching up. Danger. Mm-hmm. And right here, and right there. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. And there it is. Again. Oh no. Right there, and boom. Cool. Again. Oh, one more. One more. Hey there, Antonio _Williams III. How's it going there, buddy, old pal, old friend of mine that I just met today? How's it going? One more. This time 45. Oh, yeah. Last one. Last one. Oh, wait. Last one. Jitterbug. Last one. And then I'll hop over to my sorcerer. Okay. And I'll do some grinding for Obducite with that guy. And then I'll come back over and swap the gems. You trying to get the Hellhammer? You trying to get the Hellhammer with your Barbarian? Doesn't it drop off of like Grigori? Or whatever? Or Lord Zero or something? Or the Beast in Ice? One of those. I might have a backup Hellhammer on my Barbarian. I have a pretty good Barbarian. It was the first character I made for this season. This is probably the wrong way, but we're already here. Yep, slower and slower now. Danger. Right on down the road. The Hellhammer. My Barbarian's using a Hellhammer. It increases, it's just one more layer of increasing damage to burning targets. I'm not using it for upheaval. I'm using it for the damage versus burning targets. You know? Or burning enemies. Targets. Yep. Get on the flow. See, in the past, I would say, well, I'm just going to go and do a bunch of whispers until whatever, and then come back. But I already have a bunch of levels. I'm already level 250. That's not going to help me as much. Extra levels. The extra levels just happen. Wolf versus wolf. How appropriate. It's like they knew. How did they know? The dead mother. No! What have I done? What have I done?
Sorry. They're already dead.
What have I done? Not the dead mother. Alright, mission accomplished. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. I'll be back in just a minute. Let me empty out my pockets. That's good. Empty out my pockets. Yes. Exciting times in Richmond Avenue. Yeah. Did you like that music? Wasn't that music amazing? That I made all that music, you know. Wasn't that amazing? All that music I was playing that I made myself. Wasn't that really cool? Okay, so that's all good, all good, all good. I have Andario's Visage on. I'm keeping it. Everything else is fine. This character doesn't have to do anything. Now, one thing I do have to do between characters is unload this tab. You know? So that my character can act as a mule for their own stuff. I don't need you. You. Or you.
I forged more than posh. What's still got some good in it?
Alright, bye-bye. It doesn't matter what comes. Here comes Santa Claus. Right now. Right here. Yep, a nice little grind we had there. Shazam! Boom. Mr. Harlequin Jones. Back at you. You should follow me on X. Hilarious. I'm always getting into these long-term arguments. Goodbye. Goodbye, Brandon. Betcha. Sparky. Stop shooting at me. Oh, right. So now I need to grind for some obdusite with this guy. You know? And this is Torment 2. I can raise it up to Torment 4. Let me unload this tab, you see? When they're not in service, they become the mule. Do. I got some keys here. I'll grab 20. And, whoopsie, I'll grab 20. And I guess I'll be doing the Horde. Torment 4. Okay. I guess. But what I think I'll do is I'll do another rotation of Grim Favor across the board. Just a little bit with this character. Just one rotation across the board with this guy in Torment 4. Just so I can get accustomed to, So, story about this guy I was playing with. Here's a funny story, but not really funny. One time, some stuff was happening in the office, you know, in the army during a deployment, and as a sergeant, you're expected to correct people, otherwise you get in trouble, you know. And then something happened, and so made some facial expression, and in the army, you're not supposed to make facial expressions. Okay, they're frowned upon. And then they looked at me. I was like, "You outside." And then I go around the corner with them. And I was like, "Dude, you can't show facial expressions. You can't react." Huh. You know? And then I told him to like pour a little bit of water on his head and like jog in place or something. And then act like I smoked you. And just don't say anything when you go back in. People will assume that I smoked you. You know what I mean? That happened. Didn't it? Didn't it? Showing facial expressions. What is this? You can't show facial expressions. You can't. Crazy stuff. Get severely punished. Okay, well, now it's time for me to go across the land. I'll do a minor rotation here just to get all worked up. And then I will do a series of obdusite farming. I might do it or grinding, actually. Beyond farming, but grinding. Because I would like to get some amount. Maybe 10,000? 20,000? 40,000? Something. And we're always preparing for the next character afterward. Sort of. But right now the goal is to really get my other character a bit stronger. And at a certain point I have to masterwork. And I'm all out of obdusite after doing a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? So the way to get stronger is to increase my glyphs, replace my gear, and then masterwork it. And it would be kind of slow and not as efficient if I used my druid. I have to farm with my druid for certain things, you know, just to perfect the build. Part of it, you know, just to perfect the build and to be exposed to more of that class's loot. Like all the items that drop, I'm breaking down. I'm unlocking new aspects. I'm getting the occasional unique item, but in reality, it's more about the boss runs to get the direct route to get class-specific uniques, and it comes down to it, spending obols, you know, and then running the pit with individual characters. But then other tasks is whoever is the best at that. It's like a universal task. Like maybe the Dark Citadel. That's not really class-based. There's no class reward. You're getting these scrolls and everything and the currency. Or if you're grinding the pit for XP. But you should always be doing the doing the pit for glyphs with a new character. Not just mindlessly doing high levels for no darn reason. Especially if you're already a high level Flimflam. But obdusite farming is whoever you're strongest with. The Undercity, same thing, really, if you're going for the runes or for the boss parts, but not for the ancestral legendaries or even the mythics. You know, all that stuff. Hey, Antonio, you do not have to go to Torment 3 to grind for it. No, you can do it on Torment 1. You want the hammer. It either drops from the Beast in the Ice or Lord Zir or Grigori. The Hellhammer. Let me find out right now. Let me ask the AI on X. Who drops the best way to find information? The answer is, yeah, the Beast in the Ice. It's the Beast in the Ice. So the Beast in the Ice. And you can do it in Torment 1. You know, and Torment 4 doesn't, I think you get like one more drop on Torment 4, but you could do it on Torment 1 nice and efficiently over and over and over again. You'll get it, and then you'll get a better version. It's going to happen. So Torment 1. Beast in the Ice. And the Beast in the Ice requires Distilled Fear. You can take the fast travel point south of Kilvashad, Nevesk, and it's right here, And then while you're doing it, you should probably open up this menu here, O button on PC, whatever. And then list your party. Boss layer. Beast in the Ice. And then if you really want, you could do repeat runs. If you really want, you can do carry request if you're weak. If you really want, you can do have materials or bring materials. You could say, I have some, but you bring some. We're doing it for a while. And then people show up. You know what I mean? It will fill up. Not everybody uses this thing, but people do. Look, there's an Andariel boss fight, Undercity, Headhunt. You see, this is Torment 2, though. Which means I should probably go to Torment 4.
Mostly.
I'm doing Torment 2 because it's the efficient way to go. So I guess I'll just start off directly in Torment 4. It's fine. Right over here. I was saying earlier that Torment 2 is the most efficient route to go if you're specifically grinding for Tree of Whispers to complete the objective, but once you're already done with it, okay, good. See, this is Torment 4, and this guy's pretty strong. This is my sorcerer, obviously. I'm just testing him out for a second because I haven't played with him for a second. Alright, I'm ready. So I'm going to list my Horde group in the Party Finder. The Horde is best to do with a full group, I think. So I'm going to list the party, and then I'll be right back after filling up my coffee cup, okay? And then we'll have a full party, and we'll be ready to go. You get a line, I'll get a line, line. Oh yeah. So I'll be right back. Okay. Right back. The beast in the ice. Nope, we're doing Infernal Horde, you see? List party, and now I'll be right back. Hi. And now it's time. Torment 4. Got a full party. You see? Easy peasy. You don't have to beg around for it. Party finder works, doesn't it? You see? Here we go. Yeah, buddy. Sorcerer. Warrior. Don't know what I am. Good stuff. Oh boy. Lightning spears. Of yore. We want to get as much as possible here. Awesome. More. Here we go. Bunch of almost dead stuff. Oh boy. Okay, now what? Here we go. Right there, right there. Everybody's on the ground. I have to go through all of this constantly. More and 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 more. Yes. Right over here. Let me get more. I need more. Oh, look, I leveled up. Crazy. And over here. Yes. A mass spawns us right there. Let me go through Sparky. Oh yeah. No. No, it's some evil bad guy. Easy peasy. And the Soul Spire, 18 seconds, good stuff. More and more and more and more. 3, 2, 1, and go. Awesome. Alright, that was wave 3. I'm gonna spend it all on gem fragments and Obgisite, because I don't need anything for this character. You know? Yet. It's for the most part done. Whatever. I was able to give him the Torment 4 to be able to farm smoothly, and the glyphs are still being leveled over time. Just like a long-term thing at that point. Okay, all of those. Awesome. There you go, more minions. More minions. There you go. You can go through the whole group here. I want more cracklins. More cracklins. See, I'm stunning everybody in this process as well. It's wonderful. It really is. And all the way across the board, all the cracklins. Oh boy. Yes. All good. Okay, let my soul harvest expire. Good. Come on, I'm waiting. Now. 9. I was waiting to gather more enemies, but they weren't coming fast enough before using my stuff for the soul harvest. Another one can spawn now. Let's go all the way across. And more. And more. Explosions. Yes. There's stuff everywhere. Okay, that round is done. Okay. 14. Dang it. I was trying to run away. No. Calborn. Right there. Bye-bye. Extra lightning. And there's also XP in this whole thing because of the close proximity, all these enemies. I mean, the close proximity of all these other players. There's an XP bonus. They'll probably have the Mother's Blessing coming up eventually for the XP bonus. And treasure goblins, whatever. Eventually. But when? Okay, runaway. 14. Okay, it reset. Great. Right here. Yeah. Very nice. Now, how much will I get from this? I wonder how much object site, huh? 3,000? Maybe. Maybe. Now, I wonder if I can still play with my barbarian. Does he have different gems? I have to go check. I think my barbarian's better for the Undercity. I have to check him out eventually. Maybe after this? Alright. It does take quite some time to go through the horde, you know? Quite some time. Ugh. And right there. Amazing. Three, two, one. We have it 694. Yeah. Yes. We dip on through here. Dude, it wasn't that hard to get a full party of people I don't know. Yes. And more 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 and more. I have to have more minions. There they go, and I have a whole lot of them. A lot of damage there. Right there. And now it's time for the boss. Woohoo! Yeah. And then? Well done. And boom, everything. I don't know. Well, I have 4,000 now. I don't even know how much I got. I was trying to look at it before. 4,606. Cool. So I'm done here. Bam. Good enough. I think it costs like 2,500 object site to level up.
Let's go.
Something all the way. And of course, way more than that to fine tune. If Antonio's still watching me, I asked Grok where that Hellhammer was. It told me, you know, that, of course, the Glacial Fissure, Beast in the Ice, you know. But it's old information, sort of, and maybe you're going by the same old information because this is before they changed how the torment, how the difficulty works. Right now, it goes up to torment 4, but it has normal, hard, expert, penitent, torment 1, 2, 3, 4. When in the past, it was different. There were fewer in between levels, and it was like World Tier 3 was Nightmare, and then World Tier 4 was Torment. I mean? So before it was World Tier 3 was the beginning of the ability to be able to do Nightmare Dungeons and for certain items to drop, the higher tier, you know? That was the same as Torment 1. So World Tier 3 is sort of the same as Torment 1 now. If you know what I mean. So that's probably the confusion. Before it used to be World Tier 3 and above, but that's the same thing as Torment 1 and above now. Okay? I understand the confusion. So before the answer would have been yes. World Tier 3 and above, Beast in the Ice, Distilled Fear, you get it from, elites at random, from different reward boxes across the board. You get it from grinding the Undercity for the Tribute of Titans. And, yeah. And it tells you where it comes from when you mouse over it, or when you look at the item, for the Distilled Fear. It tells you, if I have any. It says Nightmare Dungeons, the reward box over here, elite monsters in general, you know what I mean? In general. World bosses, the Undercity, and so forth. End up with a certain amount. Alright, and now, most incredibly, it's your boy. At this point, that's all fine. Good, I did a little farming there. Let's hop back. Oh, I want to take off these gems.
Here you are.
Done. You have your Obdusite, friendo. I farmed 4,000. Now let's hop over to my Barbarian. Oh, wait. 1 second. I have to go back in and empty out the tab. Gotta empty out the tab, Alright. So, gotta empty out this tab. Oh, yeah. There's an Amber Alert in my area. Alright, Barbarian. Evil linger, shadows creep. When the Barbarian comes on the stage. Okay, where's that Bach rune? Bach. And the Flam Jams are never ready to go. Oh no, don't you know? Oh yeah. Y'all ready for this? Look, 8 levels. I love it. When you're working with several characters and you go back to another one for whatever reason, all of a sudden you have more points. And then you're stronger than before. You know, it's just amazing. Resist all. Resist all right there. Let's go put the filter on for resistance. This whole node over there, that's fire. Damage reduction while healthy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd rather have... remove that 3% resistance right there. And it's 4% life. And I'll give myself a nice chunk of damage reduction while healthy. Really good. See that? Really nice. And I'll add back that... let me check out my resistances. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. It's low. It's a low show. Fire. It is a low show. All stats. Fire, cold shadow. Fire, cold shadow. Fire, cold shadow. Very low. Very, very low. But you know what? It's okay. Purpose-driven amazement. Let's go over here and fight a couple things just so I can get back to the swing of this character. This specific build I have is more for the Undercity. The sub-build that I'm on. Okay. That's a... Okay, so I'm going to the Undercity now. And now I'm heading to the Undercity. Boom. I am now heading to the Undercity. I might be kind of fragile, but it's okay. So I'm going to do this a couple times. Ding 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 ding. I could swap out for these other boots. For a huge chunk of resistance. Maximum evade charges. Higher movement speed. What is my base movement speed right now? 148. $135 goes down. But it'll probably be fine. So I'm going to try this out. Let me first get that right here. Let me resave the build in the armory. Let me save the build. D4 farm, Undercity, save. Hold on. Save. And now, difference is the pants. Yeah, it's the pants for the Tier 4 farm. Yep. But for the Undercity, I guess would be the boots too, huh? Let me check out the resistances. Yeah, it's pretty high across the board. Let me go ahead and save this. Alright, and I'll put these boots away in this tab right here for gear swapping. And I'm going to grab the masterworking stuff. I mean, it shouldn't really even be an issue. I'll just be a little bit slower. Runes, hold on. Runes? Hold on. I don't have any? Well, I don't have any. That's fine. I'll just do it one time then. He's all ready to go. You know what? I'm just gonna be a glass cannon a little bit. I can't do it. I can't do it. Pow. Done. And these boots go back up to the main tab. Right here. Pow. Let's go resave this thing. And I'm gonna run it one time. I don't have any of the Undercity tributes. Or I don't have any of the masterworking tributes. But I do want to show you what's going on here in the Undercity with this current thing. Oh, look, I have one. Cool. One it is. Here we go. Because in the Undercity, you have this amazing cooldown situation. Gotta keep on going here for a second. Right over here. See, once this is done, once this is done, now watch this, see? I can just spam the, you see what's happening? What's happening? Isn't that amazing? Now it's expired, and now it's not. Let me hurry up. I'm spamming the ulti. No! But like I said, glass cannon. Dang it. But that is solvable through a variety of means. Okay. The shrine needs to go. I just gotta keep moving for a second. Be careful when my barrier disappears. And really take advantage of this cooldown situation. I would like to try this with my sorcerer really quick before returning back to the druid, because I haven't tried it, but I haven't unlocked. Well, I have. Yeah, Torment 4. Oh no, I missed a shrine. That's fine. Dang it. I didn't mean to click on that portal either. Man. I did not mean to. I did not mean to. There you go. Right on over. I think my druid will be the best in here. Right on through to the other end. Yes. No. The spirits empower me. Well, I did it. And now, I want to try it out with the sorcerer. And then back to my druid. Careful for a moment. Uh-oh. Let me swirl around for a second, get the earthquakes going. Yeah. All that garbage is done. And then we're done. Yeah. Alright, now let me take off these gems, unload. Reload my inventory. Let me take out these gems. And, yep.
An inquiring mind. Welcome, welcome. A delicate piece needs a delicate hand.
Mm-hmm. Break all this down. Thank you. And I'll unload my... What? There's keys. And... I'll give him 10 keys. You know? Lightning Cold Shadow. Okay. And then... all the stuff can stay. Done. And you are good to go. Let me unload this. Good. And now, back to the Sorcerer Heir. Undercity, you know? This guy's barely making it. Okay, so now, right on down to the other end. Ho, and a ham. Right here, see? Unload all this, grab the gems. Isn't that cool? Multiple characters. And make sure I got everything. I'll put away these horde things. And I will grab... I just want to try it out. I'll go for the boss summoning mats as an alternative method to having to run the oh whoops. Outside. Maybe. Dang it. It's a key, it's a key. 3. There you go. Awesome. And now my consumables. 62 across the board. So this is Torment 4. This guy's actually stronger than my Barbarian now. Surprisingly. But I haven't really tried the Undercity with him. Okay. But I'll be right back. Alright. Like and subscribe or else. Yeah. Hi. Ugh. Boom. Hi there. Let's rock and roll. Ferment 4 Undercity. I'm gonna do it 3 times with this guy. Just for the heck of it. There you go. Bada boom. Because the Undercity is about speed. Now I should get pretty good once I get this thing done here. Yes, sir. Free barrier. Alright, move. Now what? I should be able to blink through the whole thing. There it is, there it is, there it is. And more and more and more and more and more. Clearly. Clearly. Yeah. Beautiful. More. 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 Oh, I never clicked on it. No. That's okay. Alright. See, here I can just teleport through the whole thing. I think with the cooldown from the altar. That's wearing down now. You go pick up all this crackling. Beautiful. I think my barbarian's still faster in here. It's just more dangerous until I make him a bit safer. That's a whole lot. Right here, we want 8. We want 8. They're all just arcing through all those lightning spears. Pretty awesome. All the way down here to the corner. Okay, I'm gonna go faster next time because I can just keep on blipping through. And then constant blipping. More. Come on. You got it, buddy. One more second. You good to go. Bada boom. Good stuff. Right over here. Let me pick up everything. So many lightning spears. There you go. That took a bit long. Yep. But that's okay. I don't have to do this spot. Awesome. More. There it is. Get more of these guys going. I can have up to 8. You can see on the icon at the bottom, it shows how many I have out of that particular conjuration. It says I have 4 of the familiars out, and I have 1 lightning spear, 5, 8, you see? 3 of the ice blades out. I have 5 chain lightning out. Good stuff. Well then, okay. I wonder what level this guy's glyphs are. Yeah. Alright. Now we're done. I didn't have to do that probably. I'll do one more after this. Okay. Yep, my sweetlings. K. Hagen. More. More. Now let's just see how much I get. Let's just see. Yeah, I'll do one more after this. Yeah. Yeah, a certain amount of everything. You know, but I get just as much out there in the field. Or I'll do it one more just as a benchmark. Then I'll take off the gems and head back to my druid. And I have like 4,000 obdusite I can mess with. Again. No. Right there. Yep. Go straight to the... So I'm going to do this one for speed. I'm focusing on the shrines, okay? Shrines. Let me go click on this one while that one is activating. Alright, so now what? Oh, I have 12. Cool. So many. No. Alright. Oh boy. Right over there. Yes. Right there. Beautiful. And then sweet. Almost ready. Good. Now I just blink forever. Right here. Sweet. Awesome. Right there. Let's go. More. There we go. Okay, we're done here. All done. Oh. And now? And now, boom. Again, huh? Sure. More. 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 And we're done. Just keep trying over time. Yes. Yay. All done. Wait, we're not done. Why, thank you, kind sir. Goodbye.
Forge is always hot.
Alright, anyways. So, what do we have? A bunch of stuff, sure. A couple of these. I'm unloading my pockets. We're fine. Put away the tribute. And then I'll take out the gem. Let me reload all this stuff. All the sorcerer stuff here. take out the jammy whims and give them to my druid. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Your stars guide you.
Good. Let me resave the build as save the very top one. Done. Okay. Goodbye. Yep. Druid time, baby. Yay, we got to play as all the different characters. How about that one? How about that one? And we come back stronger with one extra level than before. Four. And then, right there. Okay. Here we go. Let me get these. U and a U and a U. Auras and hexes, more damage. Every rank in the unique witch power, I gain 3% damage reduction and 0.5% max resist all. And while I have 3 more growth and decay power equipped, I gain more core stat. Now, that max resist all is only good if I'm... Well, we're good. It's only good if I'm at that point. But see, now we're a bit... see, 84.5% poison resistance, which is great because I am a dude that spreads poison. One benefit of Andariel's Visage is the poison resistance. And it also has maximum poison resistance by 12%. Yeah. So now we're back. It's time to check out the Abdu site. So, all this loot is kind of low level. Killing an enemy with shred grants stealth, and breaking stealth with an attack grants critical strikes. Bloodhowl grants stealth. Let's see if I can grind for one-handed axes. For a second. And again. I wonder which boss drops the waxing gibbous. Let me ask X. See, I don't like asking humans. That's just wrong. But X is the compilation of all humans. Gibbos. Grigori. And sometimes Beast and Ice, but it's going to be Grigori, which means I have to do the Helltide. Yep. This raises up to Torment 2. And now let's go check out my resistances again. They're lower. You see? They're lower. Just fine. Now this other one only raises up the max resistances, but it gives me damage reduction across the board. And the armor problem might be a problem, but I think we're okay. Yep, I think we're fine. Head on down to the Helltide, huh? That'll be fun. Torment 2, Helltide. Let's do it for a second. Because now I specifically want the Living Steel to farm the Grigori. Gragiori, you know? Same Gragiori. Here we go. Let's see how this guy handles. Torment 2. Uh-oh. Yeah. The gun. Now I could farm for a living still with my other character, to be honest. Which I think might be better. But this is also another method to get new gear. It's a good test of my build as well. But I could just keep going back into the pit to grind for more glyph levels. And in the process, I get obols. And then I spend the obols on axes, and eventually I'll get the waxing gibbets. Okay? That's probably the best route. So after this little boss farm situation stops and I spend whatever I have on me, maybe I'll find the one-handed weapon box right there. More blood hells. And again. Yes. Oh, so I'm using the flower thing, right? I'm using the piranha. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I'm leaving. Oh, hey there, Vidicious. Welcome. You've got mail. Yeah, so I just did a little rotation with my other characters, and I'm fine-tuning other flims here. Oh yeah. And yep. I just need a better axe here. That'd be good to go. I'll be going back into the pit after I spend a bit here in the Helltide. As Grigori drops the axe. And I'm done. Okay, we're going back down to the pit now. Back down to the pit now. So I'm going to be grinding the pit a lot here at about Paragon, or at Torment 40, or at tier 40, until I get all my glyphs to 35 across the board, which is the difficulty of Torment 2. You know what I mean? And in the process, I'm going to be unlocking a whole lot of... Whoops. Dang it, I didn't want to open that up. In the process, I'm going to be unlocking a whole lot of obols. And I just got some obducite from my other character.
Return soon.
Alright, what do you got for me? Right about now. Alright, I hope you're having a great day. We're about to start a nice and maybe long pit farm. Because now I have a goal. I'm going to get all my stuff up to 35. Oh boy. And I'll probably change things out and get some new ideas and whatnot. And I'll be spending all of my obols as I get them on the one-handed axe to get a better version. And then I have to go do some stuff out there in the field. I think I'm just going to be farming Torment 2. That's the ideal level to farm at. And in the process, I'll be getting these boxes and I'll be opening them up you see, and that'll give me a bunch of living steel. So I think right now I'll go ahead and open up all these boxes I've gathered. You see? And over here with my mercenaries. Okay. Let me head back to the pit really quick. Good thing we can teleport across the planet, huh? Because I do want to do a nice Grigori farm.
Worry about you, Sybil. Once the Lotus has its claws in you, it's damn hard to rid yourself of it.
If you had seen what I've seen, lost what I've lost,
Boss summoning cache.
you wouldn't wonder at my vices.
That's it. Okay, so now. Yep. Goodness gracious. All these tempering plans. Gotta move my camera so you can see what's happening. Goodness gracious. Over here and none of that. More. Big old werewolves out of my face. Alright. Not good. Alright, so now what am I working with? Okay. Some garbage keys and, well, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh no. Got hardly anything now. Just a little bit. Yeah. Just a little bit. No. Just a tiny bit. Hardly anything. Diddly squad. Just a couple things. There we go. I gotta check my Cash App more often. Daggum notifications, I tell you what. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Alright, you see, I have to replace many of my items with ancestral versions. It's so exciting. Yeah, I'm on the cusp, people. The cusp. So here we are, about to rock and roll the weasel. I'm strong like bull. I think I might operate with the flower at first, and if the flower feels too slow or whatever, then I'll move back down to the fish. The flower here, it heals me, but that's not that big of a deal, I don't think, right now. See, it says right here, when activated by an ally, it heals surrounding allies for 10% of their maximum life. That's really good. But it deals poisoning damage to enemies if the enemy steps on it. You see? So if I'm moving through the area, there's a bunch of flowers, then in theory there's a bit more poison damage, just a tiny bit. But this thing is great. I always end up going back to it. It is the really rare, hard thing to get. You see, to get this cycle thing, you just have to buy it and then upgrade it. You buy it with the restless rot at the witch vendor, and then you upgrade it. To get this Piranado, you have to find 4 forgotten shrines, if you know how rare those are. There's a special shrine that could appear in Nightmare dungeons, standard dungeons, or pits. I don't think, the other weird things can have them, like the raid, maybe, and the board, no, Undercity, I don't think so. I've never seen one, but I have seen them in Nightmare dungeons and pits. And it's kind of obvious. It's visible on the mini-map and the main map. It looks like a deer head sort of thing. White and green icon sort of thing. You click on it, it'll give you a witch power in order. The first time you click on it, the first one you find, it'll give you Breath of the Coven. It just unlocks it. And then you unlock Hex Specialization. And then Aura Specialization. And then Piranado. You see, Piranado is a unique witch power which goes in this upper slot. Right here, you see? Only one thing can go there, and it's either or the flower or the fish. But everything else you can have, you can have the Hex Specialization and Aura Specialization at the same time to really maximize some garbage. But I specifically need to have 3 or more growth and decay powers equipped on the hotbar for things to happen. Like this Hex of Whispers as opposed to the Hex of Shattering. Growth and decay. Every 5 seconds, the next damage I deal inflicts Hex of Whispers. Which means every 5 seconds there'll be a new spawn for that fish. In this occasion. The fish. And I have Aura Specialization to increase the radius of my aura quite a bit, up to 160% size, and then I deal 35% increased critical strike damage to enemies within my auras. And I'm using an aura of siphoning, which deals poison damage and heals me every time that it deals damage, which is cool, Then we have this free barrier. Every 5 seconds I gain a barrier for 30% of my maximum life for 5 seconds, and it reflects enemy projectiles. It's max rank. At a certain level, I think rank 10 and up, it's able to deflect, which is cool. And it's visible. It's like purple and blue. And then Soul Harvest is special. It says right here, when you use a cooldown, you gain 1% primary core stat per surrounding enemy. This bonus lasts for 15 seconds. While there are no surrounding enemies, Soul Harvest has infinite duration. You see? And the goal is to use it in a dense clump of enemies, and then it maintains. And if you look at your stats when you use it, your stats will go up quite a bit. With my sorcerer, it'll get my intelligence above 3,000, But if you do it incorrectly, you maintain a low buff until it wears off. You have to sort of like let it wear off for 15 seconds, and then you have to go find a big cluster again, and then use it. And by use it, I mean you have to cast a cooldown on top of a big cluster of enemies, and then you'll get like a 30 stack, where all of a sudden you're doing way more damage, But I need it because of my jewelry here, my gem. It says, while you have 3 or more growth and decay witch powers equipped, I gain 8% primary core stat, 10% maximum life, and I'm unhindered the whole time, which means I can walk through enemies. Normally, you're walking through the hallway, you'll keep running into things, and it feels all rough and nasty. It feels smooth if you have unhindered on the whole time. You see, the Hex of Shattering inflicts always, with with no weird time delay in between. I mean, no time delay. Now, the Piranado has a 20-second cooldown, but it lasts for a while. It lasts for 20 seconds. It'll move down the hallway. So it's better like out there in the field, you know? If I'm sort of fighting in the whispers and I'm kind of hanging out in an area to shepherd the animals by the tree, or to escort the wisp or something like that. I'm sort of in one spot for a while and the enemies are spawning. Then it's awesome because it lasts the whole time and then it pops right back up again. But if I'm really fast moving down the hallway, I'm sort of moving in front of it. You know what I mean? And it's never really helping me. It helps me on bosses because there's a boss and there it is. Now, this flower thing, in theory, if I'm fighting a boss, a new flower will spawn every 2 seconds. Okay? And every flower provides a big chunk, or a chunk of poison damage. So I'm going to start off with the flower and then go from there. And because I'm using that, because I'm using the flower and it's also growth and decay, I don't need this other growth and decay thing. Hexa Whispers, I'll put on Hexa Shattering because it always activates. And then any enemy that's within my range, you know, because as my aura overlaps them, they'll get hit by both the aura and Hex, which will then, it doesn't really need to be there, does it? See? I don't really need the Hex. But the Hex, however, makes enemies deal... It's a 20% damage reduction, so it's pretty important across the board. You know what I mean? Pretty important. Yeah, no. But I don't really need it right now. Because I was only trying to get it active to activate Piranado. So, I could... There's many things I could do, you know? I could do this right here, the Abyssal Resonance, which makes enemies get pulled in toward me. After I spend primary resource, it'll create a pool. Alright? And they'll be pulled in toward me there. And because, I still need the 3 growth and decay, but I don't need the Hex Aura combo. I need a Hex Aura combo to initiate Piranado. But too bad we can't save the Loda of our witch powers, you know? You just gotta know what you're doing. Apparently. He was warm, seemed to care, he was dignified. Told me what it was to cry. I don't care, and it's her. There's just so many things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I'm lowering my life a bit to give myself just a bit more resist all. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. Wait. Just a bit more, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. Plip. Plap. And then I'm just going to lower my life, you know, because I'm not an overpower build. Until it starts to hurt me. Is that all the life? Yeah, that is the life. And now let's just fine tune. Okay, so this is willpower. Let's look for any superfluous point distribution. Watch this. See? I saved one. And then carry on over here. check it out. You are dexterity. Alright, you are prepared for expansion. Looking for any fluffy duffy do. Diffy die day. Nothing. It's ready for the expansion. And over here we have this whole life chunk. But what I could do, vis-a-vis ergo concordantly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See where I'm going at here? What I could do is, I have to remove 9 from somewhere. And then I have to readjust this right here. Five, and then cut away this whole thing. And now I just saved 12 points. Resist all. Okay. Let's look at resistance. Again, right over here. I like that spirit on kill situation. +1. Sure. Uh-oh. There's some damage reduction from elites over there. You know? And I could start trickling off in that direction. You are intelligence, huh? Are you perfect? Are you absolutely perfect? You better be. Otherwise, you're fired. You are. Alright, alright. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Hi ho, hum, holler. And a go. Are we good? Yes? Yes? Ah. Bang and claw and root and stem. Oh, we're not good because I have to redistribute. 1 second. I have to pull back some points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's pull back a couple points, like this whole thing right here. Temporarily. But I do need this. 1 second. Right there. All magic notes. Okay, this one's perfect now. It's perfect. Now I have 3 points. That's too far away. Over here. That's too far. 1, 2, 3. Yep, too far away for now. So for now, I'm just gonna dip into here. A nice chunk of life. Now my life is at 4,000. Gross. But that's okay. Max life. Alright, we're at 4,000. Let me snap over here and use the elixir of fortitude phi. I just want to see if it affects me in any way to have low life, you know? You don't want to have low life if you have a fortified build. Or if you have an overpower build. But I feel like eventually every build is an overpower build if you want to push deeper. That's where you get your super duper damage from. Okay, so now, without all the hoopla, we're ready to begin the show. I'll be right back, don't you know, in 5, 4, 3... Okay. It's time. For the grind. Here we go. Don't you know?
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, the story of the fall and darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free.
Fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell strong at the end they intend. And the horde warriors call, turns the weak into the strong, in this icy hall.
Fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell.
Beautiful.
Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Yoo-hoo!
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the
And go.
glows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes.
Destroy the idols, break their chains,
And keep on going.
to end the reign of the
Beautiful.
fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Fallen
Just gotta level up all my glyphs in the process.
well,
I'll be getting obols, which I'll then spend on my items to make them ancestral.
ice they fell. Now they dance in the
Yeah.
shadows, under the spell. In the silence after the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed. But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak shall never cease. For in
All right.
Caldera where the cold winds blow,
Let's get this
the
stuff up
story of the
there.
fallen in the ice did grow.
Bane for poison damage. I'm gonna get them all to 35. And then I'll start to increase the difficulty here beyond 40, creeping up to 48, to then level up everything to 46, or even 50 on. 49. 49 right before Torment 3. Because we'll get the defensive drop, you know?
Crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood laid on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn.
Get over here, wolves. Thank you. Yeah. It'll get better. It will get better. Once this poison damage increases. Remember, I've already pre-populated the glyphs with all the possible points that could be there, all the way up to 46 for the future radius. Pre-populated for the future radius, so I don't have to put any more points there to get stronger. Hoboken Jones. Wait. Maybe I can get like a part-time job working on a farm. I'm sure they're hiring. I'm sure they're hiring. Kind of funny. All right. Here we go. Everything will become 35, and I'll be stronger. And stronger still. Wait. Bada boom.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down.
There you go.
They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam.
And here we go.
Not in someone
Faster and faster
else's
still.
team.
Yep. Right now. Poison Town.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost
And
the
more.
fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched. In every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just.
Yeah, buddy. And then all the way across.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown,
over here.
we make our stand. With every swing and spell,
Faster.
we command.
Faster. I'm getting him with that rabies, baby. That worked. Okay, 30. And I haven't fully considered which glyphs I really want in the end. I have general good things, you know. Damage while healthy, damage while fortified, resistance while fortified. That's always a good go-to. The exploit thing, glyph, it's called exploit, gives you guaranteed vulnerability. You know? But there's other ways to get vulnerability. Methods. Sort of. I'm weird about leveling it up. I feel like it's a temporary solution. But it's good in the meantime. Sometimes. But in the meantime, it's nice to have them a higher level. Gotta level them up. Go a bit faster. And we last wave shrine. And go. Got that shrine active. And right over here. Come on. We and again. Hi there, friendo. All done there. Again. All right, here we go. Again. Yeah, buddy. More. Venom. Hello, Frozen. Yeah. My wolves kind of clean up the trash behind me. Very good, very good, very good. I have to at least go on them one time and then we can thread back through if I want to. Getting this poison damage up. That's the key. I know I want that one good. Maybe I should just get 2 to 46. The ones I know for sure I want up there. At the werewolf damage. For like my actual damage that I'm dealing. While in werewolf form and poison. And companion, but you know. Faster. Right there. Very good. So what happens is usually halfway through my little farm, I get some idea about how to improve my build because I'm playing with it. You know? Bada boom. I'm spamming rabies while I'm spamming shred. I have to fix the resource issue. I have to alternate my basic attack a bit more. Okay, here we go. 70, huh? Alright, Fang and Claw while in werewolf form. Oh, Guzzler. Ugh. How about Undaunted? That's just my raw damage overall. Get these things up there.
Wow! Sanctuary where dark meets bright. Warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim blood and mighty spark. Defenders
Yeah.
legacy stark. From the ashes heroes rise. With ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained
Woohoo!
echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will go. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins. When night begins, it begins.
Mm-hmm.
Light begins. With each victory
You know, I could just buy the living steel, but I like to farm things.
twilight they will go.
You know.
Darkness falls but
Here we go. So far, so good. So far, so good, people. Yes, there. Moving quite along. Yes. And I have Obducite for the future. Waiting until I get better gear. And I have a bunch of upgrades to establish. So I have lots of growth in front of me, basically. Basically, because I have, like, both my rings are not ancestral. They're item level 750. But I just made this guy. You know? Yeah.
in the shadows where the legends grow. Destiny calls but it's a heavy load. Paragon is bliss in the caverns cold.
Here we go. Thank you so much.
Every choice so warriors pledge from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers you forge with might in the heart of the
Go, go, go. Move, move, move.
points we see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Oh, yeah. One time.
Crimson rivers and the icy plains. In a blood the heroes gains.
I think I should trickle in the basic attack every so often. You know what I mean? Back and forth with the shred.
And taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night. Honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Hoo ha, hoo hoo ha, hoo ha, hoo hoo ha, with a hoo ha. Oh no.
Points we see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Get him, werewolf. Good job. Okay, here we go.
No chance fails just like a dance. Life and death in every glance.
Here we go.
Them hard, increase your chance of getting that sweet critical advance.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Crit damage leaves them in the trance. Play the odds, but don't
Let's weave on through here for a second. There we go. Back and forth. Come back through and finish them off. More. Yes, sir. Awesome. Yoo-hoo! And we rock and roll. See, out there in the field, I don't really have to use the basic attack at all. But during bosses, a little bit. You know, a little bit. Trickle up in there. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, yeah. There you go. Beautiful. Very nice. That's good. Keep on going. Push. Very good. Yeah. And then, oh no. And then, oh no. And lethal shrine. Right there. My stuff is about to wear off. Any moment now. Look at you. Here we go. Enjoy. Okay. More. And again. Just a bit more, everybody. I want all these glyphs to be at least 35. And then I'll start pushing one of them to 46. The poison. Oh, I gotta reset my... Whoops. Go for the attack speed. There we go. Attack speed, huh? Right there. Yep. I don't really know if that flower is really hurting him. The magical flower. Yeah, so if I'm ever carrying somebody through a dungeon, and I keep telling them that the flowers heal you, I should be stepping on the flowers when my teammates are near the flowers. So I'll be watching where they are and like swoop back through and step on the flower, because it'll heal them when I step on it. When anybody steps on it, it heals everybody. If they're in the area, I guess. You know? Awesome. Thank you. And again, fight. Go ahead and get the rabies on them. Then again, really fast attack speed. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We're almost ready. Grab your sword and armor tight. Caves are dark, but we got light.
Grab your sword and armor tight. Caves are dark, but we've got light. Demons dancing in the night. Loot and level feeling right.
Yeah.
Potion slinging fire bright. Whirlwind spinning light and fright. Crushing skulls in epic fight. This is how we spend our night. Kill the monsters one by one.
Let's do 41.
Never done.
I'm gonna start to creep it forward so that I can level up these other glyphs eventually. Because I have to be at like 50 or 49. Creeping toward 49 now. Come on. Rabies. Rabies. Beautiful. One by one.
Dungeon crawling never done. Hordes of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we've just begun.
Dungeon crawling never done. Baby. Whee! Bite 'em. Pop it, lock it, and drop it, baby. And armor.
Summon spells and cast a curse. Runes and relics fuel our thirst. Slay the beast, it's getting worse. Gold and glory
Woohoo!
verse. Meet the boss, he's mean and tough. Swing that axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that stuff. Challenging, but we got guff.
And now we go all the way down.
Holy ducky guff. The verse.
More.
Meet the boss, he's mean and tough. Swing that axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that stuff. Challenging, but we got guff.
Boom. And then we got 42 next. Oh no. Blip, blip, blip. I'm just gonna stand right here. That's right. Thank you. Fang and Claw. 42 next. This is werewolf damage. And then eventually, whenever the percent chance of success is 100, I'll start leveling up the other glyphs again. But right now it's at 70%. Oh no! Yeah. So we're down here. Especially if they're chasing me. If I go through the group first and go back, they have to sort of follow me, and then they step on the flower, right? Yeah. Make them step on the flower. Oh yeah, get him with the poison of yore. So I still might move over the Fists of Fate for my other barbarian, or you know, I might, because I have that Poison Nova kicking in. Yeah. We right over here. Thank you very much. Whee! Yes, right there, all nice and good. And I am getting XP in this process for all of my characters. Isn't that wonderful? And I'm getting the bubbles. I'll be spending it all on one-handed axes. Yeah. You can't get me. Alright, 43 next. Alright. Again. 43. Yeah. Those crazy factories. So I might get back into No Man's Sky, people, because there's a big update that added all kinds of planets, and it's been a long time since I played. So there's been many changes. Like I haven't played since before the big battle cruiser thing, and I haven't even tried the ship-to-ship combat garbage. And I've never done an expedition. So I'll be doing all that like toward the end of the season. You know? Or, you know, there'll be a point when I'm level 300 and there'll be like some XP event and everything. Whatever. But, yeah. In the future. I'm looking forward to some games this year, I guess. The Jurassic Park survival game. the Mars Attracts roller coaster tycoon looking game. I was excited about that Doom medieval game, but now I don't know. In Doom is about moving and shooting. In Doom Eternal, you had to fly. In Doom medieval thing, Dark Ages, you stand and fight. What? And like you can't jump or something? You know? We slowed it down for you. And then I saw like some weird thing where you can adjust all sorts of difficulty settings, like all manner of things, to the point where it's just a sandbox. It's just a sandbox. I don't know. It might work. I don't know. Weird. But it's probably good. But it's not as exciting for me anymore. As much. And I might play this game that you're listening to. This is about Satisfactory. It's a survival game. I quote-unquote beat it. I'm waiting for some update. There might be some sort of update, you know? I'm ready for that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh no. 44. Yeah. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Whee! Yeah. Right over here, right over there. And the champion. Very nice. Yeah, all the way down. Sweet. More. Yes. Oh, we got it. We got it. Whee! Come on now. Come on. You got it. It's true. These songs help me, you know, keep my mind fresh on the basic aspect of these different games. All the stuff you have to worry about. Assemblers craft parts in pairs, and so forth. Gonna make efficient lines and oil refineries to produce polymer. My goodness. $45. Here we go now. Higher and higher. It can totally be like on the end credits of the game. You know what I mean? Totally, don't you think? Or something. Perhaps. Of Satisfactory, that is. The game. All this stuff. End credit songs. It's getting a little bit harder, a little bit harder, a little bit harder, which is what I like. You know? To feel right about the build. And then you go back down to normal difficulty. Yes, I am the Wolfman of yore. Yeah. With poison galore. Whee. There you go. Right over here. Amazing. And there you go. Beautiful. Right there, all the way, and we go right now. Get him. Yeah. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. More and more and more and more and more. I got him, all right. I got him. I've leveled up. I've leveled up. Oh my. Damage to elites. Okay, here we go. Now we're up to 46. Let's go. I gotta change my look. Oh no. I'm looking all goofy. Here we go. Thank you. Amazing. Yep. Good old high-tech factories and satisfactory. Beautiful. Move, move, move. It's getting a bit slower, you see. A bit slower. I'm basically going until I run out of space for more obols. I'm at 1873. I could hold like 2,500. I'm getting obols every time. I am trying to get this stuff to 46, you know. Sweet. Woo. Right there. Sweet. Not today, buddy. Add layers of poison up in here. It's no big deal. Can't hurt me. Nope, nope, nope. He's starting to get a little bit slower on this boss here. A little bit slower. Okay, 47 next. Right now. Poison, right now. Whee! Poison. Go. Bada boom. All the way over. Let's go right on down. A bit more. A bit more. Big old grindy session, huh? Just checking the time. Woohoo! Get this thing going. You can't touch me now. Sweet. And then I'll do the Whisper missions in Torment 2 for a while, getting a bunch of rewards and opening them up because I get more boss summoning parts, and I'll run Grigori to get a better version of the axe after doing the Whisper missions for a while. And I sort of have to work on the quest line a little bit. There's a couple spots I have to stop by quickly. But I can do all that quickly. Let's go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Getting slower. Girls, man. And there you go. Rock and roll. Right here. More and more and more. Can't stop me now. More poison. More poison. There you go, that's more like it. Okay. And here we go. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay, one more level. To 48. My goal is to get to 49 and then park it there.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whisper secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, the story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free.
Fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate,
And again, with the buffs.
now they dance in the shadows under
I need, but life?
Calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol with power to lend makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde warriors call turns the weak into the strong.
Here we go now. Oh no. Right now.
fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell.
Okay.
With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Woohoo! Move, move, move. Go.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall, their power grows. Heroes come to face their foes.
Destroy the idols, break their chain to cleanse the gate.
Awesome.
End the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of
Awesome.
Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
And right over here.
In Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Oh yeah.
In the silence, after the storm,
Almost done now.
stands
Here we go.
form transformed.
Oh yeah.
But the fallen's tale, though now at peace,
Right now.
echoes through the peak shall never cease.
Uh.
For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow.
Sweet. A little bit. I'll be looping back over to get that shrine right now. About to grab that shrine right now. Right now. Thank you. Woohoo. Rabies, rabies, rabies. Everything is multiplied, you know what I mean?
Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Yeah.
Then came a spear of light piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains
'Kay.
was set free. I saw my corpse and
Other
from
way.
my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Yay. This way. Very good. More rabies, more rabies, more rabies, more rabies. Push. Back and forth. Woohoo! And then I'll be parking at the next level at 49. This is 48. That hurt? Awesome. Oh boy. We're fine. And then build it back up. Now. Woohoo! Got it. Awesome. Now everything's at 35 like I wanted. That's what I wanted. So I'll do 49 one time. And that's it. And I'll come back after doing a rotation across the map. And my obols are about to be filled up. I might focus on replacing my rings first. And then I'll just try to farm for the axe via fighting Grigori. I'll just be getting a bunch of boss parts through just playing the game. You know, it'll just happen. I don't have to do the hell side, it just helps. This is 49. The level right before Torment 3. Right before there's a big cut in defense. They're eating away my barrier quite often. So be careful here. Gotta be careful. Yep, I found the wall. I'll come back after a tiny second or two. Ladies and gentlemen, we found the wall. Because my gear is still low and I have to masterwork it. Yep, but I got what I wanted to do. The level 35 thing. Gotta avoid these big guys. And knocked him on the ground, very good. Thank you for the health.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand.
Bitey poo.
We command.
We command. Wait. Wait. I'll bite you. I'll bite you for real. Alright, there it is. Beep. Right over here. A little bit more. A little bit more. Right there. Bada boom. Yeah, this is the edge of my ability. The edge of Torment 3. Here we go. But I'll get upgrades. You gotta watch out for this guy. Awesome. You. As long as my barrier's up, I'm safe to go ham. Gotta evade on occasion. That's all you gotta do. All done, yeah. Ooh, look, I got a 2-star offhand. I'm using it. I'm using it. Yeah, spirit on kill, why not? And a big chunk of damage. Oh, that's it. Yeah, 2453. That takes care of that slot. All right, we're back to the game. Enough of that session. Wasn't that nice? I think it was. Now let's go over here. See what's that for upgrades. Upgrades. Okay, well, I'll be right back, and we will now begin the process of trying to get the stuff from the purveyor. Get a one-headed weapon, an axe there, and I'll be popping out the offhand, tempering some stuff here, and then masterworking. Hopefully I can get some rings as well. You know, we have a couple items at target, including Storm's Companion. I have a 2-star Mad Wolf Glee. That's fine. And, yeah. So I'll be right back. And that line there has to be retempered. So it's upgrades galore and changes in store. I'll be right back. Facebook, YouTube, and X. Hit that follow button. Yeah. And if you want to support the stream, Cash App. $, Gooboberti. My name. Okay, we're back. So now, let's see what happens if I go for the one-handed weapon first.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Maybe rings first. You know? And we have this, this offhand. Okay, and I can go with a new item. Nope. The boots are fine. Willpower, willpower, willpower. And over here, armor. Mm-hmm. It's all good. Just looking, casting ultimate skill, blah, 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 pulls in enemies. Damage increased per willpower. Ultimate cooldown reduction, damage close. So this might be good, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no. But it's not a good version of the ring. My wolves are werewolves. While Grizzly Rage is active, critical strikes apply rabies, and poison damage is increased by a whole lot. Okay, the shred thing. But that's on the boot. Oh my gosh. So I can't have that. I can't have it. Ultimate skill pulls in enemies every 5 seconds. Boom, boom. So maybe I don't need the waxing gibbets, huh? Maybe not. How about not for a bit? Do I have no other weapon on standby? Well, either way, let's go for axes. You know, one-handed axes. And what do we have? Overpower damage? No. Damage over time? Maybe. I can check out these stats really quick. Right here, let me just see which one I'm low in. Critical strike, 435. Vulnerable, 188. Okay. Okay.
Hello, shining beauty.
Back to the axe.
Not a bad shame. Hello, shining. Shame that. Not a bad. Hello, shining beauty.
Mm-hmm. Willpower, big chunk. I'll keep that. All right. Rid of all you.
How shall I gauge my
Boom.
hammer?
And damage over time, willpower. Chunk of damage. Vulnerable. Okay, let's go with this one. You're in. You're out. Okay, offhand, main hand. And now for the rings.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
So for the rings, I could replace one of my things with this ring right here. That's why I wanted to do that shuffle there. I also have the Ring of Starless Skies, which is a possibility. A big chunk of lucky hit chance on there. It also increases my damage, so let's go ahead and use that one. Alright. This other one I was going to work with is the Inexorable Will. It pulls in enemies after my ulti, which is good, and it has ultimate cooldown. I think I'm going to start off with the Ring of Starless Skies at first, okay? And I'll look for the one I want to replace. Like this one right here. Wait. Yep. Alright, let's start off with that one. And then quickly I will remove the old gem, put the new gem in. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Stars
Add a
are
socket.
there.
And boom. And now we add the old aspect, the wolf companion, werewolf companion, to the new item. Wolf companion. Done. And we fine tune. It's good the way it is. Awesome. And now I will temper it.
The road be filled with wonders.
Let's see here. Werebear, lightning storm. Companion. Wolves dealing double damage. Tread dealing double damage. What about poison? Lacerate duration. Rabies duration. Rabies duration. Because then it spreads further, right? Damage while fortified. I need the vulnerable damage. Let's go for a nice big chunk of it. Critical strike. Overpower. Right there, 49%, and now I'll go ahead and masterwork it. All the way. Yep. Wow, rabies duration. Good stuff. I'll add a socket. Remove the old. And I want to add a sapphire. But I need a certain amount. I need, 47,000 sapphire. If you're still here with me. 47,000. So, right here, that's 40,000. Here we go, 48,000 in exchange for diamonds, and I'm getting 48,000 gem fragments in exchange for 24,000 diamond, ruby, and skull. And I'm making a sapphire for increased vulnerable damage. And now we're at 253. Good. My damage over time. Tell you what. Anyways. Everything else is fine. I'll put this other gem away. Right there. Okay, so that's one item. That was the main hand. And 9,000, 4,000, 11,000, 4,000. Cool. Oh.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary. Here you are.
So now it's at 434. You see that? Solve the problem. Oh my gosh, my critical strike damage is much lower, so I gotta make an emerald. How much do I need? 10,000. Let's make it. 50. Done.
Well done.
Boom, 261. Alright. Good to go. Well, yeah. I'm about to swap that item out, though. So next, this right here. Alright. Bada boom. So let's have the aspect going. Good stuff. This right here is, well, rabies infecting enemies. So I just gave myself the Ring of Starless Skies. Gonna be pretty powerful. I'm swapping out a couple of my items with a bunch of damage. You see? So we want the rabies. How you doing there, buddy? Yep, cooldown reduction with the rabies, and then let's do some fine tuning. No, it's good. And then we go do some tempering. And I want rabies duration. I already have a big chunk there. Let's see here. Wolves dealing double damage. let's just go for claw or lacerate duration. No. Sadly, no. So maybe it's over here under the werebear. No, it's not. The grizzly rage, you know what I mean? Duration. Okay, let's go with the chance for these wolves to do something. Double damage is quite a bit, you know. Okay, well, rabies will last forever now. No. I want shred or go with something over here. We want raw damage, critical strike damage, vulnerable damage. I'll settle with vulnerable, and now let's go back over here. Shred or I'll settle for rabies if I have to. I mean, come on. There we go. Shred double damage. And then I'll do some tempering. Masterworking, I mean. I'm not fine-tuning, though. Almost. Almost. Because I maxed out the other one. Alright. It should be better, though. You know. Okay. Yep. Yep. Go remove this. Now my life is low. I want to see if I can manage with that for now. Add that emerald back in. Okay, so now we are at 261 and 508. Which means I would like maybe another emerald. I want those numbers to be closer to each other. Okay. I need 100,000. Is that even possible? Nope. Okay, well, I'm happy the way it is. Now let's look at my other items and move on from here. Okay, I'll put away the waxing gibbous. I'll get a better one in the future and then mess with that in the future. Those things are gone. Alright. Alright, so now my other ring. Work with this ring. This other ring.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Yep, we're down to the ring. I already got rid of everything. Okay, so now I need a ring and better pants. But I'm stronger than before. Alright. And now we're going to park out. We are in Torment 2. And you're about to see something remarkable. Let me just modify a couple things here. Full harvest. Because now I need the hex on them. Bada boom. Got the... I don't need the barrier, but I like it. We're fine. 1, 2, and... Whoop. I need something else then, huh? I can do the grow thing. Whenever my ultimate's ready. Or I can just swap out this hex. Every 5 seconds we'll have the hex of whispers hitting him. You know? 1, 2, 3. And then finally we got the soul harvest, and then the barrier can maintain. Yep. So, 35, 15. So my goal here is to... Well, actually, I should go back down to the tree. Go back down to the tree. My goal is to farm these missions for a bit to dig through the progression with the witches here. Get a bunch of reward boxes, a bunch of Tree Whispered caches, and in the process I get a bunch of boss parts in those in the reward boxes. I can then farm more bosses. In general, because I might go back to that waxing gibbous weapon, but maybe not even. We'll get some upgrade in the future. But is this good to do in the meantime? Because I have to progress through anyways, and I haven't been exposed to everything just yet. And I'm still unlocking new aspects. We do have to do a lot of farming here, and I'm getting a lot of gem fragments. I just ate through all of my gem fragments for emeralds. Just did some conversions, so I have to make up for that. I have to do a bunch of general farming with this guy, and it'll help me understand what changes I have to make. See all this stuff right here? This is where we are. And now with the quest line, my goal is to go over here or something. Where was it? This is a brand new character, and I was kind of moving along. Dootin' dootin' doo doot doo. Let's remove everything from the filter. Wait, I can't do the filter? What's going on here? No filter, huh? Oh, I think I have to be in the penitent difficulty. Is that what it said? I think that's what it is. Let me go back over here, because I kept getting this message popping up saying, you have to be penitent, blah, 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 silent root hold, blah, blah, blah. Like, every time I kept doing the pit, I kept getting this message popping up. Maybe I have to be in lower difficulty. Maybe I gotta be in lower difficulty. Really? Well, there it is. And then... Hold on. Is it true? It's true. I gotta be in a lower difficulty. Crazy. Crazy. So I'm gonna knock out that and then begin my quest of grinding for a whole lot of that whisper garbage. And maybe after another level or two in the game, through that process, we'll see. But I want to still level up my glyphs. My glyphs are currently at 39, 38, 35, 35, 35. Okay? And I should be pretty strong. And I don't think I've been out there yet, have I? I was about to go. No, I haven't. I just made a bunch of changes to my build here. And I just got these rewards, and I'm going to be opening up all these rewards later. How cool is that? Yep, I'll open that up, and I'll get probably some sort of weird upgrade. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to go down to this root hold. Penitent. Knock that out and do a couple more things, huh? So right over here, we're heading down to this root hold of Silent Yore. Ooh. It's time to rock that roll and knock out these quests in about 3.2 megaseconds. Hey there, how's it going? Ugh. Okay, I'm about to knock out some stuff here. I made some changes to my ability poo, and now we're about to rock and roll. It's true. I have to knock out this quest stuff for a second, and then I'll be grinding some whispers for, like, you know, hours. Let me just skip past all this really quick. And get back to the whisper grind to unlock the next spark in line. Right there. Here we go. Let me go grab the special potion, the Elixir of Whispers, because this is a silent foothold or root hold, and at the end there'll be a boss, and he could have a head, and yeah, no, I don't have any on me. I have a whole lot of them. Boom. What would you do if I did something to you? Here we go. Let's see how this build works, huh? Let's see if it's gonna work out. I think it's gonna work out. Have a higher lucky hit chance. And spending my primary resource increases my damage, so I should have more damage. Probably by a lot. Probably by a whole lot. Where the goal for the season is to get a character to the point where he could where they can efficiently farm Torment 2. But that means being stronger than Torment 2. You know? Because once you can fly through one difficulty, you should be able to go to the next difficulty. You know? But once you're strong enough to farm Torment 3 and maybe 4, you can then cleanly farm Torment 2. And it should line up at about the right time, at the same time. Maybe. All this garbage. Okay, I'm going down to the corner. I start down and work around. Oh, I need gem fragments. It would be cool to be able to turn the Restless Rot into gem fragments somehow. But I like how this season gave way more value toward gem fragments. Now I'm wondering how the Eternal side is with all this. They don't have the witch powers, but I'm sitting on a whole lot of gem fragments. You know, from last season's farm especially. I was deliberately trying to get a lot of stuff. And I had like 40 of every gem of the big gems, you know, already made. I don't have to consume any of my own fragments to produce any new gems on the Eternal side. So it's sort of like a project over time to slowly craft gems. Otherwise, you'd have too many before they increase the cap. No head. Or this is... Oh yeah, Penitent. Okay, let me go back to the Tree of Whispers. I just have to clear through these quests really quick. It'll just take maybe 15 minutes. If that. I've already heard it.
You saved her.
Blip, 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 blip. Okay, good. And then what? Speak with Galena. Do the ritual.
The ritual. Join.
Children in the reeds rise
I will read the words of the tree. I will show you the way. And I want to look at my druidic orientation.
And speak the tree's old name.
Aya, you. Un.
The coven stands before the
Aya,
wisdom and memory of this swamp.
you.
Wanderer,
Un.
invoke the tree's forgotten name.
Aya, yun.
To defend this circle.
Aya, yun.
Hatred will be coming.
Do I say it fast?
Aya,
Aya. You. Un. I will now trace the ritual circle with the blood of the Nangari. If I can see past my own spell effects. I can't see. The spell circle is now completed.
arise to purge the roots.
Spawn of the serpent, children in the reeds, arise to purge the roots. Arise to purge the roots.
Lord of the serpent, children in the reeds. Rise to purge the roots.
Spawn of the serpent.
To purge the roots.
Arise to purge the roots.
You know, when I heard there's going to be a season of The Witch Doctor, I sort of expected a bunch of Witch Doctor stuff. But these are just witches. It's the season of witchcraft, not Witch Doctor, even though you get the fire bats and the frog and the grasping hands, you know. And
Was the last.
there's other vague Witch Doctor references.
You may leave the
We're collecting heads, for example. I mean, but it's not really Witch Doctor. None of these guys are your stereotypical Witch Doctor. None of them. You know? With the pot belly and the Parkinson's and the bone nose ring. I guess it's sort of offensive.
Now we may
You know?
breathe a little easier. If we are purged from the tree, we can assure the head's safe return.
But you never know.
Returned, yes. But they must be cleansed.
You never know. Alright, Caden. Gotta do it again. Where are you, Caden? Hi.
For me,
I've made massive progress with the Whispers. Let me go speak with Una. Hey, Una, what's up? That's crazy stuff. Let's go check on him. Go check on him right now. I'm on a mission. I'll probably change my mount cosmetic as well. Hi.
Memories
Amazing. Everybody, rock your body.
they reek of the tree, of the bond that was
Thank you. Moving on right. Woohoo! No. Dang it. I can leave 10 items on the ground. Okay, now it's time to go. All done. We just have to go through it super quick, and then at the very end they release you to collect thousands and thousands of Grim Favor. We're just trying to get to that point. All of this is going to be trash because we're in the penitent difficulty. They're making us, okay? They're making us. By Crumb. Good thing I'm so darn skibbityfast.org. Hey, if you're still with me, give me a hi ho hum holler holler him hey hi in the chat, please. Alright. More roots. And that'd be right. More. I just gotta walk by him with my poison aura. I don't even have to attack him. Attacking him is more about like teleporting to them so I can move through the dungeon faster versus actually trying to hurt them. I'll be getting the roots in just a second. Okay, let me go back over here. Alright, here we go. I'll be right back. There's so much loot. So a Torment 4 root holder would be a pretty good farm. It's a guaranteed loot, and probably in Torment 4 is pretty good loot. You know what I mean? But so is the darn outside. There's loot everywhere. What are we talking about? But who knows? There might be a higher chance of getting unique items and ancestral. But, I don't know. Roots are roots, but here you can say, I want better rewards. You can modify the reward and say, increase the loot odds of the treasure chest. And there's a nice distinct pile of resources here, but you're also getting this stuff out there in the field. But I guess not everybody wants to go out into the field. It's not as controlled, you know, or efficient. In theory. I'm doing this because I have to right now. And because I end up collecting the keys to do it. Hey there, Verdicios. Hi, ho, hum. Okay. Holler, holler. Him, hey, hi. Not hi, ho, humana, humana. Alright, done. No! We're not done. You. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done?
I swear,
How dare you? Hi ho hum holler holler him hey hi. Here's a song that teaches you it. Are you ready? So we could be on the same page. So we could be on the same page. Flim flam wow. Hi ho hum holler holler him hey hi. Yeah. Huh, huh, huh. Yeah. I'm heading to the Iron Wolf encampment. Come on. You know, that's what the guards in Azeroth say. The guards in Stormwind. Hail, greetings, well met, see you around. Holler, holler, him, hey, hi. Alright, I might as well do this garbage helltide between A and B. Overpowered. Might as well. I could just walk right through him. I'm just trying to head on down across the way. Hi ho hum holler holler, a him hey hi. Well met, greetings. Be you around. He's a heavy guy. He weighs 425 pounds. Hoo ha hoo ha hoo ha. Good thing he shaved his armpits today. Hoo ha hoo ha hoo. Keep up, Subo. Like Batman and Robin over here. Yeah, hi little hi hoo, hi hoo, hi hey ho, hi ooh, hiddly hum. Let me get down. Oh my gosh.
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
No.
Across the map, I'm on the fly.
Flying, flying.
Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego. Yeah.
Here we go.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style,
Flim flam style.
can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Yeah. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough.
Good luck.
Flying in my ship,
Let go.
on the river, we're ready to go.
Brick by brick.
I made it strong.
I'm working through my quests here.
Flim flam style,
Alright.
they can't
Now you know what to say, right? Hi ho hum. Holler holler. Him hey hi. But don't you get it wrong again, or I'll have to play the song. You don't want the song now, do you? Alright, more roots. Right here, right here. And then. And then. Yep, we just gotta go through because I have to. Thank you. One major reward. Yep. Why, thank you. See, what they're really doing is they're teaching you that you should probably do this by making you do it, you know? They make you do it so that you learn that, hey, I got a bunch of stuff from that. I should probably do it again. You know? They're making us do it. It's just a big tutorial. It's all one big tutorial. Okay. Oh boy. Bite him. Got a horrible greed shrine. Already exhausted. There it goes. I'm currently at 15,000 of that rot. I've already made a bunch of gems. Huh? The legendary ones. And I've already leveled up all my witch powers all the way. So now it's more about getting the common gem fragments. Which is great. Mission complete.
Suffering hells, I hate the desert. That's how rotten, is it?
Hurry up. Find anything? What is it? What is this strange talisman? I found this talisman. It's kind of strange. Alright. Thank you so much, and you have a great day. I'm heading back to the tree now. You want anything? You want anything? Be right back. Heading to the tree. And then... Very good.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Right. Bada boom. And now it's time to do some stuff here. Enter the ritual circle. I think that's the final little quest segment before they release me to go do everything. Hey there, Brandon. Oh, you like this character? I am the wolf of your... Hey, you. I feel like some sequences in Diablo are kind of real. Like in this one, they actually make us say stuff out loud, and they make us go get a marker, or preferably blood, and then find a nice smooth spot in your place and clear the debris and draw a pentagram on the ground and light some candles. I don't know why they make us do that. And now, collect the blood of the serpent and then draw the upside down pentagram, goat head. You went the wrong way. Oh no. The ritual. Spider-Man, don't disturb the circle. Stop asking questions. No, I always felt like the premise of the Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness movie is kind of flawed. Peter Parker has his identity exposed, you know, and people think that he killed Mysterio or something, and, you know, bad things happen. Whatever. So he goes to Doctor Strange saying, "Can you make people forget that I'm Spider-Man, except for this guy and that person? Oh, and that person too." You know?
This time.
And Doctor Strange says yes. Isn't that crazy? Let's have people forget that you exist. That won't mess up anything. I mean, even if nothing weird happened, it'll still mess some stuff up, and it doesn't teach responsibility. It's terrible. It's a terrible thing. And very irresponsible for the Sorcerer Supreme. Let me cast some crazy reality spell that has a chance of messing up everything. Terrible. Anyways, let's go find Caden. He's down here. Spells. Am I done yet? Right over here. I'm almost about to be released out into the wild. Hi. Any sign of Una? Okay, now we go here. I'm almost done. Okay, right. Leap! Alright, here we are. I'll find it. It's over here. Follow me.
Our Una.
I've been here before. There's one more leg of the journey after this. All the stuff you gotta do with every character. Oh my gosh. To unlock that spark. Stop thinking, head.
That is not Una's voice.
Gross.
I do the. You're not Una. Where is Una?
I am afraid Una is missing, and we badly need to find her. Might we ask a few questions?
Yes. Do you know where Una might be? That's
I
cool.
have heard enough.
Smash the head. Hand me the hammer.
Even if she could.
Alright, head has been destroyed. Fuck the fragments. Right here? What happened?
Head from
No way. Search for Caden in the Wastes with Galena. I don't have that fast travel point, so let's go over here and unlock the boop, beep, bite, boop. One of my favorite locations that I forget the name of. My favorite spots to go to. But I'll be unlocking that fast travel point first and then heading across the field. So quickly. Don't mind me, let's go across this basin to get to the spot we gotta go to. Over here trying to cut corners. Alright. Skibbity skibbity. Done. And there might be one more root cellar we have to go through. Probably coming up, maybe. Let me go drop this off. In the box of wonders. The box of boxes. Get the fast travel point. And ride. And here we go. Giddy up. Catch your breath, horse. I'm about to work you. Ready? And go. Shut up, faster. I said work. Faster. When you whine, I hit you harder. Go faster. 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 Good job. Now you get to eat. Those are the rules. Thank you for listening to me, horse. Now go eat somewhere. You better come back when I call you, or else. No food for a week. Alright. Over here. Hello. Bye-bye. Destroy the flimflam. Destroy the flimflam. Enter the hole. I'm entering the hole.
Completely overgrown.
Destroy the roots. Shut up. Destroy the roots.
Through this rot. Caden, help me open the way. Sadarat, Feti, Lobad.
Sadarat, Fati, Lobad. Go, Wanderer, bring her back.
I will bring her back. Out of my way. You must stop this. Stop it. Please, Una. What are you doing? No more. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I never meant to hurt you.
Ghost wolves. Hurry up. Get him. Get him. Your turn. You guys do the rest. Please. Good job. Get those guys. Those guys too. Get the big one. Get him. Good job.
I'm sorry, Fontaine. You have to go back.
Bless my soul. She survived. I'm not a scratch on me neither.
The important thing here is that attack speed line right there. If that were a greater affix line and you had this thing masterwork, the attack speed becomes amazing. It could be a bit faster, you know. Anyways. Timed, the tree does not forgive or forget. Silence. You have your duties, which... I'll get back to the swamp while I take care of this.
Forgive me for what I have done.
I must consume her for the tree.
I hope you someday can.
No, we can't give her head to the tree.
You're next. You know the rules. You took an oath.
Makes their own.
You made an oath?
choices.
And what have you done?
She has made hers.
If that's so, then I'll have no part in it.
Alright. Hi there. Hi.
I have no right to ask this of you, but You must undo what I have done. Follow
You come?
Back at the tree. You're right. Ah.
I devoted my life. And it.
She made an oath and she knew the consequences. And look at her now. Tied to the tree. Like the rest.
You're a good sort, Wanderer.
That's who I am. A good sort.
Kindly,
Mm-hmm.
for us. Try to do what's right, especially by our Una.
Mm-hmm.
I've brewed an elixir for you that I hope helps you fix things.
Woohoo!
But once they're fixed, you should ask yourself why you serve that bloody tree.
You better shut your
Do
mouth,
what's right when the time comes.
Caden. Peter Dinklage. And now we are here where we need to be, you see? Now we're here where we need to be. Ooh-I-ooh and a ooh-I-E. Here we go. And now we go back to Torment 2. Okay? Wasn't that great? The quest is complete, and now it's all about collecting so many thousands of Grim Favor, but I'm gonna do it. Oh yes. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
People.
I'm
I'm not fond of people.
doing it. The zoom. Okay, so we have 9 minutes. Oh boy. So the first thing I want to do in my journey of yore is to unlock that fast travel point and so much more by taking care of this stronghold. Okay. And I'm going straight toward the stronghold first, okay? That's my goal. Unlock the stronghold. Out of my way, beasts. I'm coming through. Right on through. I have to kill these snakes over here. Right over here. And here we go. All the way up, 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 up. Over here. What's that? Over here. And all the way over here. Well, this is Torment 2. The ideal difficulty. There it is, destroyed. And now for the other one. Destroyed. And now my head going back. Open the door and wait for a second. Now, beasts, I trust you. Defend me while I hover. I will hover and you will fight for me. Yep. Good job. Get him. Well, because I have so many wolves, I'm thinking about taking off the exploit glyph. Because the wolves make the enemies vulnerable. And I have so many. It's sort of part of my build. Which means I have to get some other glyph in a spot. Preferably something that doesn't need a bunch of points. Something that boosts magic or rare nodes in proximity. I'll look at it right now. I'm saying as I play the game I end up making small changes. Alrighty then. Companion. Critical strike damage as well. Maybe the wilds, because I'm trying to go with companion stuff. Or werewolf. Or damage in werewolf form. One of those two. So those two. Now, this will tracker. Or damage 2 poison targets. We need that one. Okay. Oh, we need that one. So tracker. Because Guzzler and Undaunted are just something that works, you know, but it's not the ideal. So I'm going to put tracker on here. For damage to a poison targets. Alright. And it requires dexterity in range. And this is already mapped out, you see. And now, the werewolf. 1, 2, 3, 4. Werewolf. This is willpower. That was intelligence. Let's go for wilds instead. See, this is intelligence, and it's already pre-mapped, already ready. Now the final node, right here, Undaunted. I'll add werewolf. Oh my. Sweet. Flim. Alright, let's just reorient. Because this was intelligence. Now I'm going to pull back all the intelligence. And let's view the willpower. Got to pre-map it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Putting all the points that we need for future growth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of this. So I can pull back some life or something from somewhere. Let's look at life or even resistance, because I think we have enough on this difficulty. Let's pull back some resistance. Full cluster. And that whole cluster. And I want to populate this area down below. Make sure it has all the willpower. Just make sure we're nice and clean. Nice and clean. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then all the way up to here. Okay? Then all the way in a diagonal down to there. All the way over here. You see what I'm doing? I'm pre-populating the points around this node. At level 45, it'll have the highest expansion, so I don't have to worry about putting points in here. And everything's already allocated. So I think this is what we need here. Okay. Here. Wait, 1, 2. Yep. So now let's put these points back over yonder for that defensive node. And I only have 2 points left, so check my armor. Alright, I'll do that. Right here, a little chunk of armor. Done. So that's all good to go. I just swapped out 2 of my glyphs, and now I have to level them up. You see? Poison. So now I have poisoned damage to poison targets, okay? and companion damage. Alright. And werewolf damage, as opposed to the always good Undaunted, which gives you more damage while fortified and gives you damage resistance while fortified, and Imbiber or something. Was it no Guzzler for more damage while healthy? It's a big chunk once you level it up, but having something more synergistic and dedicated to your build is slightly better. But it's sort of like one of those guaranteed things that will help you out at first until you get something more unique for what's going on. An exploit is good if you don't have a certified means to make the enemy vulnerable, but these wolves, there's so many of them. It's going to work out. Alright, moving on. Now we have to level up more glyphs. Not right now, though. But soon. Because now, too, my glyphs are like level 1. Crazy. So let me go back down to the pit for a little bit to level up those new glyphs. We have to sort of reestablish that. I just took care of all that questline garbage. I'm ready for the farming, sort of, but I want to. But while I was about to farm, I realized I should make a small change, and I did. So now I'm leveling up level 1 glyphs. I'll bring this back down to tier 35. Okay, and I at least want these glyphs to level 15 for that first radius increase. It'll be a major boost. Remember, I did swap out a few things since the last time I was in here. When I swapped out that the ring for the Ring of Starless Skies, so I have more damage while fighting. You know, it's that 120,000 attack power right there, you see? It's misleading just standing in town looking at the stats. Woohoo! So we have rabies duration as well. So it should spread through the group and then, you know, we'll get them all. I have to sort of teleport to them with my shred and then keep peppering in the rabies attack. That's pretty good. Oh, the pit was easy? Oh, you did it for dishes? You did it? The pit? Alright. And now we want to level up these new guys. Let's start off with the tracker, like damage 2 poison targets and poison effects last longer. Let's do that. Let me try to raise this up all the way up to 49. No, that'd be too slow. Open again. Because I'm leveling up the glyph 8 times. Oh, yeah, level 20? Yeah, sure. Yep. Yep. Woohoo! My wolf thing is coming along. That corner. Oh, whoops. I was all frozen like. Right over here. I think while the Grizzly Rage is active, my criticals automatically spread rabies, and the wolves spread rabies anyway, so there should be rabies in these guys at all times. Which means I don't necessarily need rabies on the hotbar, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I believe, if I'm looking... Yeah. So I don't need rabies in the hotbar. So I'm going to take it off and I can add something else. Maybe. We'll see. But I think if I manually hit it, I don't know. Shootin' dootin' doot doo. I could use this now. It's passive. Non-physical damage reduction, so it's just, you know, some nice thing. I was using debilitating roar, which would immobilize poison targets, you know, and welp, it's fine. Because Grizzly Rage isn't always active, and the wolves don't always hit everything, and one more source of poison getting them is fine. Plus, there's a lucky hit chance activation whenever I manually do the attack anyways. So there you go. +2, and boom, 15. Next. I just want these glyphs I just established to be at level 15. Let's just wind on through here. And right there. And then more. All the way down. See, I have this aspect where the cooldown of rabies is reduced. But it also increases my damage versus enemies affected by rabies. And that's what I care about. Yeah. Right there. Bada boom. Did I get that shrine? No. Portal opened up right before the shrine. Right before I grabbed the shrine. Alright, next. Okay, one more. One more and those things will be at 15. Okay. Yee-hoo. Those were good changes, I think. One more. Oh boy. Yeah. All the way down. Yeah. And wait a minute. Way over there. Way over there. What? There we go. Now the wolves will show themselves. Is the wolf is from my sorcerer? Yeah. Different kind. Son of a. Okay. Yeah. We go. Yeah, be careful here. I did that on purpose. Remember, I just lowered all that defense. I lowered all that stuff on purpose. That's gonna put more. I like to find the edge. You know? Until it's a problem, and then I build it back up. It's on purpose. Yeah, my life is kind of low here. But this is not an overpowered build, so it doesn't matter. As long as my barrier is active. Oh boy. Alright, and then you are now 15. Boom. Cool. And now I'll get both to 20. That's one thing to be a tiny bit higher before I start farming out there in the field. Because I'll be doing that for a bit. Oh, incense is worn off. Yeah, the box thing is pretty amazing. I leveled up like right away with this guy to whatever level, which is sort of a problem. It's sort of a problem to skip past the growth period. I mean, I haven't planned out anything. It's about whatever happens, you know, and then it's organic. You shouldn't already pre-plan out your entire character. Unless you're copying it from the internet, then you're forced to. Like, this is a growing system, modification and testing. Popping some stuff out, you know. There ain't no shopping list. But you know. Uh-oh. I gotta restart GeForce Now soon. In about half an hour. Bada boom. That's fine. Bada boom. And then again. Yep, just a bit longer and I'll be comfortable. Comfortable. Let me just break all this down over here. Let me save this build. It's been a moment since I saved it. No. No. No.
Better than starting from nothing.
And let me save this bottom one. Done. Before things get sour. We. Oh yeah. I don't agree with it. Bada boom. Really quick. I'm still gonna make the other build eventually with this guy. The Nature's Fury, Cataclysm, Trample, Landslide, Poison Creeper, stuff. All that. Earth action. It's a whole different scenario. Yes, so ask me about which one I like more. It's all different, you know. For the sorcerer, I like the overall spell effect, the crispiness. It feels pretty crispy. The graphics. You can teleport around. Teleporting is cool, I guess. And you know. All of that, everyone's getting stunned, you know, it's pretty nice. But I like to do this as well. But he doesn't do overpower, so, and yet it's more about killing everything. Dedicated purpose here. These different characters. So right now, I want to treat the sorcerer as my infernal horde dude. And the barbarian as my undercity guy, you know? But then this druid with the wolf situation might be the undercity guy because it's all about speed. But you have this benefit for cooldown, you know? But we'll see. This guy can be my pit dude. I don't know. We'll see once I make the other guys. I still have to make a necromancer and a rogue and a spiritborn. But yes, I'm in quite a bit because I'm getting faster and yeah. Yeah, man. Gotta got those things to 15, so they're already stronger. And stronger still. And I'm not Set in stone. I'll probably make some other changes. Double shrine of the same exact variety or something. No, artillery shrine. Whee. Right over here and there. That poison aura alone is doing a lot of damage. Alright, tracker. I'll probably be getting them to 25 here. Or something. Let's go all the way up to 45. Just want to see what happens. I might be hurt. I might have to back out. It's kind of curious. And I'd like to level up these glyphs by 2. Alright. I just feel like if the glyph is too low, it's not worth it. It's more worth it to do a lower level pit faster to level up the lower glyph. And then you have to do higher. Well, it's gonna, not let them hit me. Gonna avoid getting hit. That's all. Sweet. Good old thing. Good stuff. Beautiful. Excuse me. Yes, sir. Here and there. Yeah, again. Right now. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, +2, nice. +2. Alright, they're both 25. Woo-wee. Nice. Let's do another one at the audio's going in and out. Like the overall audio or the audio of the game? Like the background audio? That's how it's designed. Or for my stream, where the background stuff goes away whenever I speak, and then it comes back up. A little transition back and forth. If that's what you're talking about, or you're talking about the audio completely cutting out? You talking about the audio completely cutting out? Let's do a tier 49 now. Is that what you're referring to? Like when I'm not talking, the background audio is loud. You know, and then when I'm talking, the background audio dips down. Like right now, there's a bunch of combat, but then I'm talking, so the combat is lower. And when I stop talking, it builds back up. Oh, it's probably your end, Radicious. Because Chris on Facebook said it sounds good. It might be your end. Perhaps. I hope so. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Out of my way. And then bada boom. There it is. Oh, barrier is down, barrier is down. There goes the rabies. Very nice. Wait for the barrier to kick back in. Yeah, that poison really is building up. Yeah. Again. $30 and $30. Oh my gosh. We're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. You. Forgot about you down there, just hanging out and doing nothing. Alright, these guys are good. Roughly 30. Now we have this other low guy to mess with. Let's do the same difficulty again. 49. This time, let's check out that lower thing. It should level up 3 times. Let's hurry up a bit. Right there. Whee. No. Blood. Now how much? 15 minutes? Let's do it. As much as possible. Rabies, rabies, rabies. Good old rabies. Boy. It's avoiding the storm. On purpose. Alright, there. Poison. And goodbye. Yeah, this is a decent speed for this difficulty. I got this whole companion damage situation going on. We'll see. It'll be good versus lower level stuff. You know, whenever I just stand there and let the minions do what they gotta do. I'm killing this guy much faster. Alright, you. +3. And it'll eventually increase my critical strike damage for the legendary effect. Alright. Now, it's almost 15. Again. Yep. Right now. Oh yeah. Bada boom. Right over here. And then rabies and rabies and rabies. And rabies. Push. Gotta work those wolves. These guys are all the way bloody. Let me go around the way. I gave myself the Ring of Starless Skies, which is also why it's a bit easier. I left, in the game, and I replaced my main hand and my offhand and a ring. And then modified 2 glyphs, and now I'm back. From the earlier time that I was doing the grind, I'm stronger than I was when I was here earlier, and I fine-tuned the tempering for this because I had some other stuff going on earlier. But I still have to replace 1 ring. It's still 750. Yeah, 49 is getting easier and easier. Be a little careful here. Ooh. Oh, wait for a second. Okay. No. Well, no. Okay, and then +2, +2, +2, +2. All right, we go again. Shut up. We go again. Same difficulty. Well, audio's good now. Woohoo! Again. Let's break this down really quick.
See some steel you need.
And then, again, 49. Yay! Getting this glyph up there. So by the time I have to go on my next break, because I have to restart GeForce now, my glyphs will be at 35, and then I can begin the Grand Whisper farm for a while, you know? For a while. Getting most of it done. Up until like the last couple legs of the journey. And by that point, I should have more like boss summoning parts and whatnot, and I'll do another boss rotation. And I'll probably get some upgrade here and there. And then we'll do more glyph grinding. You know, and I'll make some change. And I'll figure out the resistance problem. And everything's gonna be good. So, you know, by the end of next stream, I'll be good to go with this character. With Torment 4. And then we can make the next dude. Remember, the goal before making the next guy is to have like tens of thousands of obducite, full obols, of course. A ton of the whisper boxes, like a whole stash tab full of it. As an option. You get some gear already established, like last time. I already had a bunch of stuff already ready. And yep, pretty much everything. Just the obducite and obols. You know. I already have all the materials and everything in the gold. And it would be nice to have the whole assortment of different occult gems already ready. Right now I have to swap out the three legendary versions I've made between characters. I'm going to be doing a bunch of farming for the Whispers, Grim Favor, and I will be opening the boxes for a while. Until, I don't know, a while. Until I'm done with most of the legs of the journey, besides maybe the last two. And then at that point, I'll start saving a bit. And then using only when I start to fill up the tab. Or half the tab. Yep. And then yeah, man. Watch out for these guys. They are becoming vulnerable. There we go. All these wolves with me. And pal. Ooh, good damage there all of a sudden. Look at that. Okay, 5 minutes. I could do one more. Cool. Let's do one more and get this thing to 30, and then I'll be happy. Yeah. And then we'll head back down to Torment 2 and do that for a while. It's going to be so smooth and awesome. And I'll probably do some fine-tuning in the process, because as I play, I'll start to want to fine-tune things organically, and I'll figure out things, and it'll be wonderful. You're a fool. I deserve that one. But I died right before the explosion, though. I died before the explosion. I just gotta be careful to not get stuck next to enemies and then have them hit me. It's all on purpose. I'm trying to skirt the edge. We have 47 more levels to go. And that's all just defensive upgrades. In the Paragon board. Suddenly I start dying at the end. My bad. You know, I only have like 4,000 life here. Part of the problem. And my armor isn't perfect. And that's physical damage with those big hammers. In a broad AoE, it can't be next to them when they do that hammer swipe, whether or not they're getting you. Yep. I'll be right back. More. Incense is about to wear off. I should top it off right about now. Let me go back this way. Alright, here we go. Poison them. Dang it. Well, this is weird. That's my bad. I'm well aware of what's going on here. Nothing danging about it. I just have low resistances and armor. And life. On purpose. It makes me play better for a bit until we fill in the gaps. You know? It's a whole different play style versus easy stuff and hard stuff. Easy stuff, you just run through the area and occasionally hit them. Oh no, I got 1 minute. I have 1 minute until I have to restart this thing. You see that timer at the top of the screen? Come on. Woo, all done. And then upgrade. And then I leave right now. Goodbye. 30 seconds until I have to restart the thing. But I'll be right back whenever this thing comes back. Right? All done. Congratulations. Yeah. Exit Diablo. 15 seconds. 14 seconds. 13 seconds. 12. 11. 10. 9. 5. 4. Yay. Perfect timing. Yes. I'll be right back.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Searching for supplies, try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube.
Hello. We're back. Time to rock and roll. Hello. Hello. And now it's time to actually farm. In Torment 2. Mm-hmm.
How can I help?
Okay. And one more point. Let me check out my overall defense right here. Armor 755. Oh my goodness gracious. Mm-hmm. Resistances are fine. Armor is fine. Everything is okay. My life is low, low, low. I'm going to start to incorporate more life. Bit by bit. Gonna take a lot. Gotta trickle in. Step by step. If there's any other damage resistance, be fantastic, or reduction, be fantastic. This whole node over here, from elites, those are the bad ones. Anyways, I think I'm ready for the mega farm of yore.
It is done.
And I'll store everything for now. And I'll be waiting until we have like all these spots opened up or filled up, and then I'll open them all, and then I'll start saving. There's some of the stuff I want to open up on this character. You know? Just clean up for a second. Okay. Going with extra health right now because it's super low. And we're all good to go. Those wolves are raring to go. Let me go check this right now. Okay, sure. Yep. And now we have 9 minutes. Let's hop there and begin. This should be super awesome. Behold. The power of cheese. You ready? Here we go. Right here. So fast. We've been building up with it for such a long time. Collect the plants as I go. And another plant. Wild and crazy. That dude. You too. Talent chest. And make sure to drink the special potion too. That's done. Get the other thrall. That's done. Go find the body. Right over here. Go all the way down to get this plant. Back. I know we're not done with that thing down below. We're still trying to get the guys that spawn over here. For the corpse. The champion of evil, there he is. Let me go turn this in right now. Right, almost. Let me go straight down to turn in the moats. Oh. Sorry, the moats. Sorry. Not the tree. Right over here. Yeah, 438. $498. Yep. $460. So much. Materials, whatever. And then get that dude here. Oh, he's gone already, huh? I see how it is. Okay, let's go over here. And Gender. I've reached the point where I can farm. I had to earn the right to farm, you know? You gotta earn the right. Yeah. And then we right here. Awesome. Got a new reward. Okay, now we gotta get 560. Next tier. The waxing gibbet, probably. That's all done. Let me go way over here for a second while that spawns. Thank you. Let me go burn this stuff. Alright. Okay, and let me knock out some of this over here. The frog while that dude spawns, please. Just 2 out of 3. Alright, and now let's go down to here. And then go turn it in. Finish up the frog. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'll go for a necromancer next. I can go shadow damage, maybe. I mean, maybe I'll go rogue. Yeah. And try to focus with shadow damage. But there's some shadow damage stuff going on here. For the witchcraft land. Excuse me. The witchcraft situation. Right there. Witchcraft, shadow powers. A little bit with the eldritch stuff. It's shadow, fire, and poison. For the most part. Another one. Alright, that's done. Let's go escort the wisp. Right here. And then the tree. And there's another cocoon. You're welcome. And I could probably swap out this ring again for some other aspect. But, you know. I'll keep it like this for a bit. The ring is Starless Skies. Any second now. Hold. Come on. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. That's how I roll. I could probably knock out this tree as well before having to go back down there. Multitask, baby. Okay, that's done, and then right here, Tarsadak. We beautiful. Thrall number 1. Passing through. The frog action going. Super quickly. Got that wisp. Exposed roots. When I drink the potion. All this loot is crazy. All this loot. Now, what can I do with the rot once I have all the gems? I don't know. I like that. Or maybe I can craft a gem with the rest of this rot. Or jewelry. I like that I can do something with excess gem fragments and craft random jewelry. That's cool. In fact, I can probably make a ring when I go back, because I need a ring. I might as well do it now. I haven't done it yet. But it costs, I think, 100,000 gem fragments. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, there's a cocoon over there. Almost done. All done. Hello. Good stuff. I'm gonna farm it up here. Get this frog as well. Whoa. Another one. That's all good. All right, that's all done.
It is done.
Again, another bundle. Oh, I tell you what. No, I need gem fragments. I need them. Right there. I guess I can make all the gems. All the occult gems. All of them. For no reason. There might be a reason to have specific gem combinations. It's a headless husk. Oh, I died? What? Right there. Beautiful. And then right back over here for this frog. Multitasking. Bada boom. That's 2 out of 3. Let's fight over here again. This other frog. Right there. Let's go do the ritual a little bit. Okay, let me go back over and fight the husk. I clicked on it. Right there. All of this, sure. And let me go back over here. Oh yeah. Thank you. Bada boom. Okay. Yeah. Great, I'm full again. I'll be right back. Easier to teleport back and break it all down versus heading back to town and finding that same spot. Whatever. Okay, nothing, nothing, nothing. Goodbye. All these items. Drop off the goods. And pick it up. And drop it off. And head back. Yes. Yep. Alright. Go for this escort right over here. Right over here. Another cocoon. And the wisp is going around the corner. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna help out these guys. I'm gonna head over here to the escort patrol. I'm knocking out both the patrol and the wisp. Come on. It's almost done. And goodbye. Exposed roots. Very nice. Get the guy. Awesome. More stuff and more stuff and more stuff. Thank you. Oh, it's all done now. Very nice. Goodbye. So, 40 minutes, 30 minutes, 10 minutes. Faraboo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's magic. Right here.
Good salvage.
Okay, I'm gonna start off with the plants. Super quickly. When I hop off my horse, I'm a bear for a second. Gonna head over here for a second. Get the plants as we go. Get this thrall around the corner. There goes another one. Plant right here. Other guy. About done. Pull the root. Heading on through the area. Get this plant. I might as well head toward the destination. Next tier unlocked. And again and again. Get these rocks here.
It is done.
Got the good box. And let me go drop off the moats. Picking up the plants as I go. All done. Head to that patrol mission right nearby. That's done. More roots. Give me the gems. I'm gonna go right over here. Okay, that's 7 out of 7. And right over here. Fine. I'll go that way. You go burn the plants. Mm-hmm. Shower. And again. Okay, we have the cocoon. I think I'll go ahead and fight these guys here. Oh, keep spawning. Right on through. Mm-hmm. Just a little bit more. Ahead this husk. Whoa. Tree of Whispers again. Another rotation. Right there. Mm-hmm. And rings. Next, we'll fund the Frogman McGee. Moving right along. Frogman. 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 Beautiful. And then exposed roots. Treasure goblin. Give me the goods. Okay. Now we're looking for the patrol. With a tree. I mean the shepherd. Whee! Well, here we go. Hello, Chris. Hey, thank you for the Cash App thing that you gave me on Thanksgiving that I just now got today that I didn't realize I had until I checked today. It said Happy Thanksgiving. I was like, oh my gosh. Well, thank you. Goodness gracious. This is a druid werewolf guy. Werewolf man. Super fast. Poison guy. That's all good. Moving on. Right now I'm trying to grind these missions here. Whole path forward. Right over here. Right there. Okay, the corpse. And then over here for the ritual. Yeah. So my sorcerer ended up pretty good with a bunch of minions and everything. Pretty awesome. Lots of lightning. Really exciting. Got pretty strong. Can farm Torment 4. There's a druid, made him the other day. I was trying to go for companion damage, poison, and werewolf stuff. So far, so good. Progressing right along. We're in Torment 2. That is the ideal difficulty to farm in the end for this Whispers in the Wind repeatable mission, where you have to collect a series of grim favors, thousands and thousands. But the ideal difficulty to do it on is Torment 2. Is what I've analyzed and found to be true. But I have to keep leveling up my glyphs, you know, to eventually at least 65. Before I move on from the druid, my glyphs need to be 65, and all of my gear needs to be generally masterworked up to like the 2nd tier, but not all the way, you know. And I have to be able to farm in Torment 4, you know, decently, before I move on to make another guy. And then as I make the next guy, I come back to the former dude, and I'll have more XP waiting for me. Like more levels. Already ready already. Okay, this is done. Now let me head back over here. Super quickly. So I'm thinking about getting back into No Man's Sky. Coming up eventually. There's another update that they just had where they added gas giants and a more diverse biomes and all manner of weird, crazy, like a big long list of interesting stuff to make the game itself look way better. And I haven't played for like the last 4 updates, you know? And yeah. Oh, is the Wolfman a new branch or no? It's not new. It's just, as you know, I normally do the other thing, the Nature's Fury. And then every so often I dabble in this. But in the past, you're not really able to go from one extreme to the other because it's too weird because there's no build loadout. But now there is a build loadout, so I'll be able to go both ways. This is one extreme versus the other. I was doing the other extreme. You know the typical extreme, like the total chaos, nature's fury, right? Like riding through with the trample, with the landslides and the poison vine, the landslides and the storm, and the tornado, hurricanes, and lightning bolts hitting everywhere, and it works while I'm mounted. That's just the other angle. And Earth, so forth. This is the other thing. But this is the other angle, and it's all about going really fast and having your wolves be werewolves and spreading poison damage and maybe even lightning, because there's some sort of lightning empowerment with your wolves. But it's all about going super fast and then maintaining it. So, you know, usually that's what people do in terms of speed builds. And I was doing the other thing just as a contrast because it's pretty cool, because a lot of people do a wolf sort of thing, you know? But I figured since there's bonuses toward companions and poison damage for this season, it's a good excuse to do the thing I don't normally do as much. You know? The bonuses toward poison and companions. You can see this poison aura I have around me. It's just one more layered source of poison on top of everything else. It's awesome. Oh boy, let me stay on target here. Right there. I'm making my way over here for this ritual. There it is. Got ourselves a rune. And right over in the corner, and then I'll turn the moats in. So right now I'm trying to stockpile these packages and all that. I'm really enjoying this progression here during this season, making multiple characters. Awesome. Okay, someone just popped a cocoon wide open. I have to head over there. I'm on my way. You know, I was already doing this Tree of Whisper stuff. I feel like Wolverine from Marvel Rivals with his shred, you know what I mean? You see? Specifically from Marvel Rivals. I did play yesterday. I had a horrible trollish thing happen to me yesterday in Marvel Rivals. Something that would make somebody really, really mad. I had such a horrible trolly thing happen to me. Terrible. So I wrote in Marvel Rivals to my team right when I first entered the team. Because I had some weird situation where people were asking for heals in the previous game. So in the previous game, someone said, I swapped to heals because our support suck, you know, because we're getting attacked and everything. Come on. And then in the next game the same thing happened, you know, and they were the healer and I was a tank, you know, and everybody was dying and blah 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 blah. The same exact thing happened. So in the next game, I wrote a little paragraph when I entered the team saying, use health pickups in the field as much as possible. And learn the map. You know? That direct heals are a luxury. You know? Doesn't mean I'm not going to heal you, but it means don't act like you're going to get healed. It makes you a bad player. You know? Don't just stand right there in the middle of the hallway thinking, I got heals. No. And then when you die, you say, where are the heals? It's crazy. You can't stand there in front of a Punisher's turret and say, where are the heals? You got to be smart about it. All I wrote was that first part. And then... Oh. I specifically said, don't ask for heals. Or something like that. It was fine how I said it. Whatever the heck it was. But I feel like it's very noobish to ask for heals. Okay? What are you doing? You're wasting time with the emote wheel. If the healer is able to heal you, they're going to heal you. Come on. Ridiculous. And usually, somebody else besides the tank is asking for heals. So you're basically killing the tank, and you're being selfish. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, Iron Man behind me, or Spider-Man whipping around the room is asking for heals, and the tank is over there. What are you doing? Go pick it up. Or there's a DPS to my right, you know, and there's a health pack right behind him, and a health pack right over here, and they're not picking him up. And like combat is over there, you see. A little bit. So what happened was, sadly, they start spamming the emote for asking for heals. Like the entire time, the entire team kept spamming help, heals, health. Like the entire time. I guess I encountered the wrong group of people. Like they're all childish. They're all insane. They just kept spamming, need help, heals, help. Like crying wolf the whole time. I mean, and then at the end, they said, man, Loki sure wasn't healing. Where were Loki's heals? Loki was garbage. Terrible. But that happened last time. Making me mad. It's kind of funny. It's like I was sort of asking for it. I was asking for it, you know, the writing stuff. Now, people, preemptive warning about getting heals. I also had the same conversation on X about this situation. I said healing's a luxury. Okay, we're not done here. Let me stay focused. Got the plant, let me go burn it. I am completing all the tasks. We just have the escort mission and the frog. And we have, 2 minutes. So I'll do the frog and skip the escort. Now that's done. No, in terms of, so, there is like a poll, okay? There was a poll that they posted in the Marvel Rivals community on X, and they said, which role do you think is the easiest? Vanguard, support, or the DPS guy? You know. And they said, in terms of easiest, support is the easiest. And then DPS and then tank. I think it's opposite. Tank is the easiest. You're the tankiest, and you're still generally strong, and the entire team is directly supporting you. You know? The entire team is... You're leading the way, you're the one in charge, and you can do whatever you want to do. you know, but you have no responsibility. The responsibility of the rest of the team is to make sure that they are supporting you, basically, and doing some other riffraff, like distract the enemy and harass the backline, stuff like that. Get rid of divers, but the tank is the tankiest, and it's like a DPS that can't die. And it's, how is that hard? DPS have it pretty easy because they do a lot of damage compared to the tank and compared to support. So if you are playing as a DPS sort of tank guy, the second you swap to a real DPS, you'll be like, wow, these guys are dying fast. This is ridiculous. You know what I mean? But then you die, and then no one's supporting you, and then you start asking for heals. Where are the heals? I'm DPS. I'm doing a ton of damage, and I'm fragile. Sort of thing. But support, they have to pay attention to the entire team. The entire team, and they get blamed. They're the first person to get blamed when anything goes wrong. It's rarely anybody else that would get blamed. You know? Ridiculous. And they have a big target on their back. They have a big target on their back. The divers are going specifically for them, and they have to keep up with the group, you know, and then keep up with the tank while paying attention to other people on the side, just in case, you know, to give them courtesy heals. Here's your courtesy heal. So I feel that if you really want to train up in that kind of game, you have to be the healer because you really understand what's going on. And then you start watching other people, you're like, man, those guys are playing like idiots. You know, you start to watch other people because you're healing them. You're watching people like expose themselves and stand out in the open and push for no reason and push way too far without backtracking. You're supposed to sort of like push forward, backpack, push forward, you know, in like a weird staggery kind of pushy sort of intelligent backtrack push, you know, frontline push, not just charge forward mindlessly or whatever. But yeah, it's like opposite. But I'm currently in an ongoing little debate thing with people about that. Let me hurry up here and get this guy right over here. I'll read you what I wrote in just a second. Oh, he's right around the corner. He's right around the corner. Agony and ecstasy. And more plants. And we're full again. I'm getting full all the time. It's awesome. Wow, look at this. Look at this situation. It's just so awesome. The season is just great. I mean, for the amount of loot that these guys are dropping, it might as well be a bunch of treasure goblins, right? People want treasure. These are like a lot of loot. All these roots that appear all the time, they're filled with loot or elites, and the elites have loot, you know? I've always considered elites to be walking treasure boxes. Let me go turn this in. I guess my point was, if you want to be a good DPS, act like you have no healers, because sometimes you have no healers. Sometimes the healer dies. You know? And then what? You know? Or sometimes the composition's all weird, or sometimes the healer's not right next to you. But you should act like you never have a healer. You should say, wow, sometimes I'm immortal. You know? It's a complete luxury. 100%. Unless you're a tank. I think it's implied that the tank is supposed to have like a health source on him the whole time. Then everybody else has to play intelligently. And like kill things. But, you know, nobody else needs to be getting heals. Unless you're like an Adam Warlock or somebody where you don't have to aim. You just press the E button and there's a chain. So Adam Warlock has a chain heal. He just presses the E button on PC and it chains through everybody without even having to look at anybody. It's like a chain lightning heal. And he presses another button where everybody else gets all beefy because they're sharing a health pool. And then he has a resurrection pod. That's pretty easy. I think Mantis, she just presses she like right clicks. She looks at you and there's an icon and she doesn't have to heal. So she could easily heal things up in the air. But Mantis has to kill things. So Mantis has to actually be in combat. She has to keep getting a bunch of criticals and attack to be able to heal. So she's not just healing, she's also fighting the whole time. She's actually kind of complicated. But that's why she pairs well with Adam Warlock. And Mantis isn't really giving you a direct heal, she's giving you health over time. And Adam Warlock does that chain heal, but it has a big cooldown. You have 2 charges, but it heals like 80% of people's life. So it's like an emergency massive dump. Like a big old spike heal. But they work well together because Adam Warlock resurrects Mantis because she's able to fight. So she's supposed to sort of like every so often push to the point where she dies and then she resurrects herself. And then she plays it cool again until the resurrection pool is ready. Same thing with Star-Lord. With Star-Lord, Star-Lord can flip around and be skippity-bippity and really navigate quickly to the point where he should be getting his own health. You shouldn't have to heal him. But Mantis can heal him because she doesn't have to aim. You see? But it doesn't really matter, you see, because he can push hard to the point where he dies and then resurrect himself and then play it cool again. So he's able to kind of like fly forward, kill Iron Man, flip on the back line, kill some healer, and then run right back. You know? Like every so often you kind of push. And it's kind of complicated. It's not just set in stone, cut and dry. Like that Star-Lord that is making a beeline toward the enemy side to go kill the enemy should not be asking for heals. It's weird. And people are also saying with Marvel Rivals that if they see someone with a Lord icon, with a Lord status for their proficiency for a character, you have a special icon, that they just know they're going to be bad. Or whatever. Or then someone else said that if a person spent most of their time practicing in non-competitive to earn the Lord, then they're probably bad or something like that. Or that you should earn it while you're in competitive mode. I say you shouldn't even touch competitive mode until you have a Lord character. That competitive mode is no time for practicing. It's very selfish to start practicing, you know, in competitive mode. It's super weird and selfish. You know? And you might think you know what you're doing. But just imagine yourself in the future, like 100 hours from now, with the character. You'll learn things you never knew you never knew. Like, you just don't know how to get better until you play something for a bit. Because it's a weird little fine-tuned muscle memory sort of issue. There's little conditions and variables you haven't even considered, you know, like the range of things and problems. You eventually get really good. It becomes like an organic, weird process. A person was saying whenever they see a cloak and dagger with a Lord icon, they know it's going to be bad. It's because cloak and dagger is playing like a DPS while still healing people. And then because they happen to lose that round, they blame it on that. And then they look at the total heals and say, they weren't healing that much. But in reality, they were kicking butt. They were quite the menace, I tell you that much. If they were a Lord and they're playing as Cloak and Dagger in a round, they're probably pretty amazing. You just didn't know what they were doing. And you expected some weird, rigid role for them. And you're like watching them. Look at them like fighting and stuff. I'm right next to them. You know, I'm behind them to the left. And I'm just standing here making a video about it. Okay, we're good here. Let's go all the way up. And how much more time we have? We have 10 minutes. That's weird. I guess I went to the wrong zone. I normally go to the shortest zone. Alright, we're doing a good job. I'm getting so many resources and supplies. It's just so awesome. I'm sort of waiting for a satisfactory to some... I mean, it's not so much dedication to one dude, but you have to put in... that you should learn everybody, but you should master... You should put in a ton of hours into like one guy for a bit. You should have a mainish sort of guy, but then eventually you have more than one main. It becomes a conditional main, you know. We should have a main for every role. Like this is my tank, because sometimes you have to fill the gap. Like I like Penny Parker, Loki, and somebody else. Bunch of dudes for DPS. The DPS thing is really... I feel like the DPS is more conditional than the healing and tank. You know what I mean? Like Black Panther is good for backlining. Star-Lord if you already have Adam Warlock, because you get like a free revive, so you might as well. Yeah. And even have like two, because sometimes... you need to fill the role, but somebody else has your spot. Like sometimes I have to be a tank, but somebody else has Penny Parker. So then you got to be something else. You know, so like 2 per role. And then you start competitive. Not until you're Lord in 6 characters. It's just like a week's worth of non-stop gameplay, maybe. I don't know. And then you can touch it. Ooh, that's a good weapon. And Vasily's Prayer. Nope. Okay, we're moving on. We're still going. Still going. Yes. Loads of flexibility. And I like that the challenges sort of force you to play with different characters, or at least you have a reason to play with other characters. Yesterday I had to play Marvel Rivals because I didn't play for the past several days to complete the piled up daily challenges before they expire. And now there's just certain challenges that last for the next month. Like 38 days, 40 days, stuff like that. And those require playing with specific characters. Like, do this much damage with this guy, or this guy. You know, that whole thing. That'd be a reason to play with them, but I'm still specifically trying to become Lord with Penny Parker. I'm getting really close, I'm pretty sure. I'm really close, and because I'm so close, I really want to do it. And then I'll focus on somebody else, you know what I mean? So next I'll focus on, I think, Star-Lord, because I have a unique skin for him. I have the skin that you unlock from completing the lore, like the achievements and everything. There's like a red suit. Because I got the red suit, I have to master Star-Lord. He's already really fun to play with. And it's really cool to look at as well. He's flipping around. You can get a lot of kills as well. So I'll try to master him after I master Penny. But I already did master him in the past, by the way. I already have like Centurion with him. And like right before Lord with him. I already did master him. A little bit. Okay, so far so good with this grind. I'm doing this Grim Favor grind. I went to the wrong zone here, so it kind of messed stuff up. Alright. Okay, so now we have 4 minutes. You see that? Wait, hold on. Nope. 34 minutes. 24 minutes. 14 minutes. Let's go there. Right now. Yeah, I'll read this thing that I wrote. I said learn. So somebody wrote. Well, I'll show it to you. You ready? Boom. So somebody wrote this. Support. Right here. Look, this is the current mentality. Support player victim complex needs to be studied. Right? And there's a meme. Why wasn't I healing you? I couldn't see you. I was already dead or coming back from spawn. I actually was. You just didn't notice. You're on the other side of a wall. You wouldn't hold still. The tank is my priority. You ran off the other group. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And then I say, learn the map and use health pickups in the field. Direct heals from support is a luxury that you should not rely on. Support gets attacked, support dies. Many DPS just expect to be constantly healed while they're just standing there exposed to the enemy. Pretty lame. You know what I mean? So I think after this next turn-in at the 1700 mark, I'll analyze what I have. It really is 1700. I didn't mean the time. It really is 1647 right now. I mean, the current Grim Favor turn-in wants me to turn in 1,700 Grim Favors. You can see it above my camera. That's kind of funny. It probably will be at 1,700 as well. At 1,700. We ride. You know, I was playing with one of my soldiers in the past. Earlier today. There, Chris. I was playing with one of my soldiers from Hawaii. Good old... Is he on right now? I was playing with him for a while. Good old Brandon Betcher. I deployed with him. Fun times. They used to call him Sparky because he broke something. Electrical. Right over here. I told the story one time of someone that I had to pretend like I smoked because they made a facial expression, and you're expected as a NCO to make corrections and whatever, and if I just let the soldier do all kinds of garbage, then I'm in trouble. So I called him to the side around the corner during the deployment, and I told him that you can't make facial expressions, dude. And I told him to wet his face with the water and jog in place for a second, and then go back inside, and then just act like I smoked you, but just don't say anything. The implication will be that I smoked you. And let's just not say anything. And that was the guy. Hilarious. And it worked. Good job. Look at him. He must have smoked the heck out of him. Look at him. He's sweating. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And in the process here, I'm actually leveling up. It's pretty awesome. I'm secretly leveling up in the background through all this chicanery. And it's just more time to get the gems and resources. Remember, I spent all those resources earlier crafting random gear. Whoops! I know exactly why that happened, okay? I know why that happened. It's on purpose. I lowered my defense and health just to the very edge where, you know, that'll start happening. So that as I level up, I can repopulate those nodes specifically. And I pre-built up the area around my glyphs to up to the level 46 perimeter around the glyph nodes in preparation, knowing that I'll be kind of glass cannony, but it makes me play better. I was standing in front of him for several seconds without moving. That was my fault. Okay? Several seconds without moving. Where are my heals? My bad. Ugh. Perception is reality. I mean, yeah, it's true. Because it serves the purpose all beyond the individual. And in the end, I feel like it's better because I'm pretty sure he respects me more because I'm not mean to him, and I'm letting him know that it's pretty serious and that I get in trouble. You know what I mean? It's like I get in trouble, and that you really can't show facial expressions out there in the world. Like I gave a little lesson about how you're supposed to conduct yourself, because it's, you can't make it seem to other people that you disagree with something internally or look disgruntled because it's infectious. It becomes the standard. You got to make a professional face no matter what happens, even if it's really, really bad, because that's the first thing that they attack. So that came across, but I feel like if you're actually smoking somebody, all they really care about is the smoking and how much they hate you. And they're not really paying attention to what you're saying. They just want it to be over. It's like a parent, with some illogical rule. A lot of times bosses don't really explain the bigger picture. They just are really mean about it and very basic about it. They don't explain why. I think whenever I had to make a connection, I always explained the bigger why, like the bigger picture. Like, you understand that if we pick up all this trash and it looks really, really good, when the first sergeant comes out here, he's going to be really happy and he might let us all go home early. And if it looks bad, it's the opposite. So it's good, and he'll give us a long speech and he'll be really mad at us, and it just lasts a long time. Trust me. But you have to understand, it's a good thing. It's awesome. You get to go home early if you do the thing and do it well. They become very happy. But if you don't do a good job, you stay here twice as long while they yell at you. And then they give you more stuff to clean. So in the end, you're doing less work. If you do it right the first time, sort of. And that's always the rule. You say you do a really, really, really good job, and they get super impressed. And then you become the go-to team to go do that task, and then you're given like extra liberty. It's the whole specialist sham shield thing. It's what you learn as an E4. When you're given certain liberties, if you do a really good job, you become the go-to shredder guy. Make Jameson do it. He's a good shredder. He always cleans up. Everybody else leaves a mess on the ground. You know? So now this guy gets to pick up all the shredding paper and get the coffee and walk through the building and, you know? Because he's doing a good job. If you are tasked to be a driver for a convoy and you don't mess up, you'll be called the second time, and you are now a driver. Every single time. And there's certain liberties in that, you know. You gotta stay with the vehicle sometimes, you know. You have a little spot, it's warm. The vehicle is warm. You know what I mean? You might not always want to be the driver because you have to go to every field thing. It's just what happens. If you do a good job, that becomes your job. And... But vice versa. It just ruins everything if you do a bad job. It's so much worse. It's just so much worse. Okay, my incense is worn off. That's probably why I died. Oh, you had built-in Liberty as a medic? Yes. Yep. Yes, except same thing with Como, except in a Como company. You know? Because they don't really know what you're doing. You're doing something important. Walking around, checking on things, picking up equipment, moving stuff around, hand receipts and so forth. Handreceiptholder.com. Lots of stuff. Busy, busy, busy. Like, if you're some specialist and you're given the keys to the Connex and the motor pool, you know, or, you know, motor pool Mondays, and go get the 4988s and, you know, all that stuff. It's like a whole thing. It's supposed to be just some minion. Always on call and waiting and just mindlessly following orders. Just waiting with no input, no brains. To be very clear, caveman. People standing in groups just waiting. You're hustling around with a clipboard, getting stuff ready. You know? You have to show up there early and walk inside, wait in line to get the paperwork. Everybody else is standing around smoking cigarettes. And then you say, fall in. And they all start running over, hand out the stacks per section. Wait for this paperwork to come back. You know, while they're doing that, you're doing something else. While they're doing that, I'm going inside to go check on the radio parts and bulbs and stuff like that. Put in the part order. Because sometimes I have to order parts. Like, you have to order little components through the motor pool because they have that computer that orders things. You know what I'm talking about? That system where they order things. I would have to get like a bunch of weird cable connectors and whatnot for them. But I don't know. I'm always doing my own thing. Oh boy. And I always feel like being an E5 is sort of ideal. E6, you start to have to be like a whole platoon sergeant, you know. They might send you to go become a recruiter or be a drill sergeant for a while, drill instructor, some other weird thing. But an E5 is like a super E4. A super duper E4. Ooh wee. Alright, now. Alright, 10 minutes, go. We're almost there. Oh, I'm there now. I have accomplished my task. Yeah, there's some weird system in the motor pool sometimes. Sometimes it's over there in ordnance. But they work together sometimes. Alright.
I can break that down.
Right there. Look at all these boxes. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious, town. Y'all ready for this?
Can still use these.
Are you ready for this? Bum 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 bum. This should be exciting. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, let me repair. Y'all ready for this?
Rare to have something so fine.
So I need 70 million XP. I don't think there's 70 million XP in this boxes. There's no way. Oh, E5. Well, seemed like an underpaid babysitter. Well, I only had soldiers at one point. The rest of the time, I was an independent E5. You know what I mean? A little independent E5. Many times I was the S6 as the E5, all by myself working in an office with no soldiers, no co-workers. Many times. No co-workers, no soldiers. I was reporting to the battalion commander, brigade commander, whatever, or company commander, or nobody. You know what I mean? Or nobody. It's all about the staff. I was attending the staff meetings. I was like a staff kind of guy. Also the ComSec guy, like in a garrison environment. It's a lot of power. I was basically an officer, or a warrant officer. I was basically acting like a warrant officer would. Let's just say that. In fact, my bosses kept asking me about doing the warrant officer, because that's kind of how I acted, and kind of how I operated. Almost entirely. Sort of. Like some dude walking around doing stuff. Completely independent. Kind of sad. I never had... sometimes I would ask somebody, and they would give it to me. And it's like, hey, I need five soldiers for a detail on Tuesday. And then they show up, I give them instructions, and they disappear. And I treat them real good. You know what I mean? I treat them real good. Shop at breaks and everything. Goodness gracious. But then by the end of it, it's like a really good job. So there's no, you know, if that's what it takes to get the job done. Like for a layout. You know? Because I have really high standards for the layouts for equipment to please the commander. By having it be exactly by the book. In terms of the order. Where it's right down the list and you have a missing spot with a missing hand receipt where the item goes in the right order. It was beautiful, beautiful layouts. I've always been happy about it. Symmetrical and beautiful. You know? You don't just start opening stuff up. Everything is perfectly laid out. And that was an amazing thing. And I would prefer to do it all by myself. And I usually would. But then sometimes you need some help here and there. To move things. And whatever. Oh, did I just disappear midday? Well, you know. There's a drop. I would have something on my door, like an in and out box, you know what I mean, because usually my office would be a spot where people would be signing stuff out or requesting a work order for their computer, and they would have to fill out a form. You know? They would have to fill out a form. And they slip it on the door. Sort of thing. And then you get to them when you get to them. And because I would have a big old stack of these things, I can do the ones I felt like doing in whatever order I felt like doing them. And I have the ability to please people by doing them out of order. It's like doing them a favor by doing it right away. And then I'll give them an extra keyboard. Like, oh, your keyboard's kind of messed up. Here, let me give you a new one. Oh, your mouse, too. Oh, would you like a new monitor? Or something. Because it's supposed to have a monitor. Or something. You know, that's why you have them. The whole back room of them. But, you know. Usually. Because things are just on standby and really controllable. Hammer seats and so forth. Tracking. Awesome. So it was a really awesome situation for quite some time. Lots of power and lots of like stopping by people's offices and giving them free stuff and then helping them and then teaching them a little bit of how to do it. A little bit. I mean, if a person usually has a problem with how to do something in Microsoft Office, like in Excel or how to format something in Word, you know, I would have to learn a lot about that stuff and I would teach them how to find future answers. If you right click here, you'll see a bunch of options. Up here you got the menu, you click the button, and then you have all these transform, rotate, you know, boxes and things. If you press the enter button, it has a whole long list of existing formatting formulas, so forth. But anyways, I'm about to go open up these boxes. It might give me something new, but probably not. Okay? And I still need a ring. I might get a ring right now. And right over here. Yep. And then we have a lot more, actually. A lot more. Here we go. You get a line, I'll get a line, line. I'll be right back. Okay, what do we got? Bunch of nothing. Hunter Zenith. Willpower, predatory instinct, whatever. Bunch of passives, I have to go check what they do. But every 30 seconds I spend an animal form, my next core skill is guaranteed to overpower and critically strike and deals a bunch of damage. Like I said, every build eventually becomes an overpower build. Now this is a keen source of overpower. Not a problem here. Hey there, Bedishas! I'll probably swap out the... Yeah, for now, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this guy. Alright, just for a second, even though I'm losing a lot. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take out this thing right here for a second. Remember, mythics are really just training wheels. Training wheels. I'll put you back. Bye-bye now. Okay. And... everything else is fine, fine. Keep you. We got some rings here. Maybe. I'll keep that one. Well, this one has lucky hit chance. Okay, I'll keep that one. And the rest is absolute garbage. Alright, load number 1 is done. Alright, load number 2. Put this stuff away for now. Things I want to look at later on. Just nice and clear. I got some parts as well. I'll be doing a boss run. Part of what I wanted to do was do that thing out there in the field for a bit until I had a bunch of boxes, open them up, and then get a bunch of boss parts, and then go farm the bosses to get more gear. You see. And maybe run the Undercity in between A and B. There's a lot of stuff on the ground here. A lot of stuff on the ground. Okay, so now... Nope. And nope. Bye-bye now. Nope. Beautiful. And then I think I'll first look and see how much I have. You know what? I think I'll go do the Undercity here on Torment 2 and just see how much many parts I get. How many boss summoning parts I get on Torment 2. So, I got this ring. Let me find out from X and X alone which boss drops the Hunter Zenith. I don't ask the internet, I ask Mr. Grok. Mr. Grok, sir. Which boss drops the Hunter's Zenith ring? Yeah. Grigori and the Beast in the Ice. Well then. Grigori it is, because I have to get the waxing gibbous and that ring from that same boss. Grigori it is. And I have... well, I have a bunch of Beast in the Ice material. I'll be doing that as well. Oh yeah, let's go do that. Leave the other stuff. And what do we have? I'm not done with that stuff on the ground though, okay? Right there, 92. Perfect. And right here. Go drop everything off. I'll add a socket into this ring. It's a pretty low quality ring here. But I think it'll help me out, maybe.
The stars made manifest.
Capturing the shape-shifting skill reduces the timer of the overpower thing. So I'm going to get a bunch of overpowers. That's great. Okay. And that other ring. Yeah, I have to keep. It increases my poison damage. It's just a low-level ring. Okay. Didn't get any improvement, but I can still get one right now with my bulls. Right now.
Alright, just keep walking.
Nope. And ring.
What you get? Alright, not bad.
Nope. Okay, that's done. And then go through all these keys we just picked up. Drop off the other ones, and these root holds I'll drop off. Everything else will be destroyed.
Come back if you need the forge.
Okay, so now I want to run the Undercity. Just a couple times. Okay. See, I could do it with my other guy, but I'm going to run it with this guy one time on this difficulty. But at this point, I can totally swap over to my sorcerer and run it, because I'd like to see if I could efficiently run Torment 4 Undercities with my sorcerer. The barbarian was kind of weird. It was fine though, but I can. And this sort of activity doesn't need my druid to do it. The other activity of going out there and do the Grim Favors, that is for this character because it's a character sort of mission. I have to work through all these Grim Favors, but Undercity, to collect boss parts, isn't. It could be anybody. Just like farming Obdusite. Here we go. We'll do it one time. Check one, hi ho hum. Here we go. Wish me flim flam. Well, I'm more concerned about how much does this Torment 2 version provide versus the Torment 4. So I'm sort of preparing for a boss run. Okay, is what I'm doing. With this character, of course. But that's when I run through here and see what it's like. See how much or how many boss parts I get on Torment 2 really quick, and how long it takes and how it feels. And I'm about to hop right on over after I unsocket my legendary gems here. Oh wait, 1 second. We'll see. It's nice to hop between my characters, you know? I'll do it on both the Barbarian and the Sorcerer. Now, in theory, my sorcerer might be the fastest because it can teleport the whole time, and there's cooldown reduction here in the Undercity. But, see, my barbarian, same thing, he can leap with cooldown reduction. And he can leap over walls, he can teleport over walls, cut corners, and so forth. Here we got this nice lunge right here. You see I have this almost teleporting lunge effect. Good stuff. We're already done. So that wasn't bad at all. This is Torment 2 though. And I'll see how many parts I get. How many parts do we get? Perfectly strong on Torment 2. Not a problem. Okay, so 4 shards of agony, 2 exquisite blood, 4 malignant heart, 1 egg, 2 fear. 4 shards of agony. 4 shards of agony. Was there still in that? Maybe? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna run it one more time and then think about swapping over. Here we go. Now I could drink the attack speed elixir. Let me do that until I die. Alright. Loads of poison. You know, I don't see the poison aura. I don't really see the poison aura. It's just invisible right now. Because of the color of the ground or something. It's on. And it's probably doing it. You know? I just don't see it. See, they're getting poisoned. I don't see it. There it is. What was up with that? That was like a bug or something. I'm pretty sure it was still effective. Right, the poison got him. Right there. Very good. Right over here. Yeah, I was looking forward to playing with this guy because at the end of last stream I finally got him to the point where he can kind of start doing this. Or this attack pattern of zipping through the group. The zipping pattern. Now there's another aspect I sort of want where as you move through the group you drain the poison from surrounding enemies. It's a nice aspect, you know. It's sort of what you need to do a bit more damage. So I'll look at the aspects again for the fine tuning. Gotta make some compromise somewhere. Just based upon whatever I happen to have. access to at the time. I keep unlocking new aspects and have to keep checking. But I think I'm done unlocking all the aspects for the druid. Pretty sure. It's just about what level the aspect is. Yeah, man. Okay, we're already done. Alright, so I'll check my aspects right after this.
I have devoured many. I have become you.
I'll look at all the poison aspects. Okay, sure. And I'll be done here. Let's go back. I think I'd rather just get the body parts from just out there in the field, random happenstance, and from the reward boxes. It's like a win-win. It's not really all that much for how long that takes, even though I'm going fast. You know? For this difficulty, that is. Let's look for the poison. More damage when hitting a poison target. Oh my gosh. Oh. Increased movement speed while shapeshifting into a werewolf. Werewolf critical strike. Blah blah blah. This is what I want. You can't have everything in life. You can't have everything. Hunter Zenith, do I really want you? Yes, because I want to see these core, because it's the way to get overpowers, and I have to have that eventually. Now, wolves are werewolves and can spread rabies, yes, because I'm doing more damage to enemies affected by rabies with this one, and Grizzly Rage is now a werewolf skill and shapeshifts me into a werewolf, and over here, while Grizzly Rage is active, skills that critically strike apply rabies, and poison damage is increased by up to 120%. So, oh, never mind. No, never mind. I'm reading it more carefully. See, as a werebear or crowd-controlled enemy, it doesn't. Whatever. But I want to look at something else. Something. Maybe it's an item. Maybe it's an item. Now, I need to improve this, I'll see if I have the best version of everything. Let's see if I have the best version of this rabies thing. Best version of my current aspects. Virulent aspect. This is 11 out of 21. No. Same exact thing. And over here we want the rabid bear and grizzly rage. Grizz. Oh. $105 versus 72. You see, this is better. It's better. So, but the ring has to be replaced, of course. Sort of terrible. Sort of terrible. And, yeah. That one's not even tempered. And you're the same. You. Let's just check this out really quick. Wolf companions. This is alpha. Alpha. Hold on. Alpha? Is it alpha? Alpha? 118. 118. Same thing. And over here, Shred gains a 4th thing. Shred gains a 4th. Right here, 72% versus. Hold on. Am I doing that? That sucks. We're down the rabbit hole of having to do this, unfortunately. Okay. And 44% versus 24%. All right. Better. And Grizzly Rage. $27. All right, it's better. Okay. Now these pants, I could probably get rid of the pants. But this just makes my wolves a bit stronger. You know? Just a little bit stronger. Wolf attack speed. You know, blah blah blah. Damage reduction from close enemies is nice. Now, what can I have on the pants? Do I have backup pants? Any other pants? No pants. Crazy stuff. Now, right here. See, this right here provides 98 all stats, life, resource, damage reduction while unstoppable. If I'm Grizzly Rage, am I unstoppable? I am unstoppable. The whole time, maybe, while raging out, and I'll deal increased damage while unstoppable, and for 5 seconds after, and then it gives me resource. Okay, versus having my wolves be a little bit stronger. This would be better overall, because I'm getting main stat, I'm getting everything. My overall damage will go up. My visible damage that I'm dealing, and my overall poison damage, you know? And I'm not even trying to work with storm or lightning, so it's sort of a waste to have the storm companion pant. So let's go with Cobalt's Will. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Come on down with an upgrade.
Wear the stars around your neck. The stars make
Yeah. That'll help. Do. Yeah. That will work for a little bit. I need a better ring now. Both my rings. But now I'm going to work with that. And I think it's going to work every 30 seconds. In animal form, my next core skill is guaranteed. So I have a guaranteed overpower every 30 seconds. Okay. Okay. Yep. But then casting a shape-shifting skill reduces the timer by 1 second or 2 seconds if it changes me into a new animal form. But I'm not doing any bear stuff. I'm not flipping back and forth either. Quick shift. So I might not even want this, really. Okay. Maybe. This really is an intermediary. But I think I'm going to... I'm kind of curious. Let me go outside for 5 seconds and just identify. Right now. I want to see this icon pop up. I want to see what happens with it, and I'll probably take it off because there's just one more slot for another aspect. I'd rather have a legendary ring there so I can have just one more layer to the flimflams. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna check it out right here. So there should be an icon. At 30 stacks, my next core skill will overpower. Every so often. Oh, look at that. Okay. It's really accelerating from time to time. And now? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, it looks like I need this, because it seems like I can accelerate that pretty quickly. Yep. I'm looking at this icon right here, you see? Right there. At how fast that builds up. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh. Oh, it builds up as I basically attack. Okay, just in general, casting a shapeshifting skill reduces the timer. So I thought it meant shapeshifting, but no. My basic claw attack is a shapeshifting skill. It means the school of magic, where it says right there, it says shapeshifting. That means my attack speed will govern how often I can get core attacks. Oh, sorry, the overpower. So it's great. Keeping it. So now I have a reason to basic attack more. Yay! I have reasons to basic attack. Oh boy. And now I am suddenly doing more damage. Yep, that's a whole new thing. Now I just need a better version of it. Let's head to this next town. I'm just trying to experiment here. This past, I'm not really doing the mission. I'm heading to the fast travel point. Well, that works, yeah. Come to Butthead. See that? Guaranteed overpowers. I love it. Relatively quickly. I was just saying earlier today that, you know, eventually every build is an overpower build because you sort of have to, and you figure out a way to do it. You know, even if you're not planning to, there's usually a way to do it. Even if you think you can't. Yes, you can. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. Leave me alone. I'm on a mission. Okay, that is settled. So now I think I'm going to... Yes, and I'm using Tybalt's Will, which is great, 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 great. Great. Now I think... I don't need the wolves in the hotbar. If I can get some sort of other thing going on. Only 6 seconds for the unstoppable status there. I'm looking for unstoppable across the board. There's nothing much here for unstoppable. Now, let's go outside for a second to identify how often I really become unstoppable. And let's just see this thing go over my head. See that broken chain thing? Will I be unstoppable for the entire time I am... Nope. No, it's not here. Alright, let me go back over here. And let me check my runes. There's something here. Cooldown 6 seconds. It lasts for 5 seconds. Can I gather 600 offering within 6 seconds? Maybe. But it'll make me unstoppable all the time. See? Now these pants say, while unstoppable and for 5 seconds after, I gain increased damage. Okay? So, I'm currently using this Pestilent Swarm I'll get rid of. Boom. Which means every 60 meters, I'll become invisible. And unstoppable. So behold. But 60 meters is actually quite a long distance. So I might find a different trigger besides that. There's some other item that said, you gain damage after leaving stealth. I think it's the Shroud of False Death. But whatever. Yeah, this really isn't triggering all that often. See, 60 meters is a long distance. That's a long distance. Let's go back. There's a long distance. Oh. I had this other one where, every 2 seconds while in combat, avoid health damage while fighting. I have that thing. And what else do we have? But I'm using that for the wolves. Pretty good. Travel's bad. Doors offering every 0.3 seconds cast a non-basic skill to gain the stored offering up to 500 offering. It just stores offering every 0.3 seconds. And then you can spend it whenever you want. Because sometimes you need to. Sometimes you need to. Stand still while fighting, new. How about have one active summon for 5 seconds? 6 times. No. Cast a skill with a cooldown 12 times. A lot. What about spend a bunch of mana? %600. What if I I really feel like this rune here that gives me the blessing when I avoid health damage while fighting for 2 seconds is pretty good. So every 6 seconds I'll get 1 wolf versus every 2 seconds I get a wolf. I get 2 wolves every 2 seconds. No. What about cooldown? Every 2 skills I get a wolf. Or what about traveling with wolves? What about having an active summon? Every second. Well, that might work. Let's see if that works. Go outside. Because I already have summons. So let's just see. Maintaining an active summon. Again. Maintain at least 1 active summon for 5 seconds. Gaining offering for each up to 6 summons. And every 5 seconds I'll gain like 3 wolves or something. Answer is yes. Nothing gets to you. Alright, and then I'm in the... Alright, it works. Alright, this combination's working, you think? As long as I don't take damage every 6 seconds, I will turn invisible, right? And then my first attack after exiting... General... I already had those guaranteed overpowers over there. That works. See, I just introduced that countering concealment just so I have another means to have the occasional unstoppable status for that extra damage boost every so often. You see? Pretty cool. I'm not really doing the whisper. I'm just experimenting with these runes here. Yeah, that pestilence swarm wasn't really helping me, but now I'm all invisible. Like, oh yeah. Longer in combat. So good. Okay, let's go back to the situation. Yep. More damage, turn invisible. Do more damage. Okay, let's go back now. I'm happy with those pants for now until they figure out something else. Now. Put back these other pants. Okay. And, well, I just want to see something really quick. I want to see what aspects are available for the pants. Yep. Yep. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Scale whenever I shapeshift. 70% of the damage I would take is redirected across my companions, and my companions can't die. Well, that's good. That's good. Alright, so I need some new pants. So, I'm gonna have to run the pit again, get some obols from that method, level up my glyphs a bit more, and then I would like some aspect on my legs here. And then there's damage reduction right here. So either Spirit Bond or Vigorous Aspect, but probably Spirit Bond because, you know, I have the pets. It's looking. Probably something else. Red, Dark Hound, Debilitating Roar. I could do that again. You know, it's a verbal skill. It poisons enemies. And it does something else. I think it reduces their damage. So maybe that one. It'll give me one more skill to put in the hotbar. But I don't have any open skills. And I'm using Bloodhound. So no. Okay. More damage to them. Basic. How about basic skill cooldown garbage? You know? Or I can go with the attack speed for basic attacks. Or the basic attack speed. You know? I think. Nope. That'd be on a weapon or something. But what we do have is we have the Vigorous, the damage reduction, or the distribution. If I wanted to, but for now, I'll stick with Tibalt's Will. Because it does give me all stats, and that's pretty good. But I want to keep in mind a new ring. This one's low level. And that would be sort of the last level last item I have to look at. Okay.
Come back soon.
I wanted to go do a boss rotation. Specifically to get a better version of that Hunter's Zenith ring. So I think we'll start off with that. By doing the Beast in the Ice and Grigori. Right now. It made some small changes. Pretty good. Pretty good. I swapped out my runes just now. I took out the Pestilence thing and I swapped over how it works. Where I get my wolves, I get the wolves because I have companions out. And a big bundle will come out every few seconds until I have a horde of of these spirit wolves. Couple seconds and then boom. And then in combat, mind you, I have to be in combat and then I turn invisible for a few seconds, and during that time period it makes me unstoppable, you know, for crowd control purposes as well, you know. It's nice to have it every so often. And I get the damage boost from these pants. Now I want the attack speed. Now that I understand this other source of getting that, yeah, this Hunter's Zenith. Ooh-wee, will I get it this time? I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, I'll be right back. And we'll continue on. I'll be right back. Here we go. Damn. Froggy over. The Galvanic Saint. Alright. Yeah. Awesome. Gonna have a ton of wolves. Look how many wolves I have. Max number. Awesome. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bingo. Again. Hey, look, I got the ring, but I need a better version. I just need an ancestral version. Okay. Okay. No. Alright. Bada boom. Again. Awesome. Wow. And then one more after that, huh? Nope. Okay. And then we go down to the Beast in the Ice. Alright. And then we go down to the Beast in the Ice. Oh yeah. By way of Nevesk, the land of Yur. Oh yeah. Rock and roll. Right now. All right. Okay, it's time to rock and roll. The beast in the hole in the ground. I'll do more grinding in the pit there. Now, will this guy actually drop the ring? I don't know. Do 2 bosses drop this ring? Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe even Lord Zir. Possible. Boom diada. This ring right here is not tempered yet, by the way. I think. No, it is. It's just not fully tempered. Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction. Like I need it. Anyways, done with that. Anyways, again. You did. You did. He's coming along. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Hey, plus 10 to wolves. Uh-oh. Anyways. All this fine tuning. If I start to enhance storm effects, then I'll probably want to use that. So far, so good. This rune combo isn't really helping me with the stealth effect. Nope. There's a lot of bleeding. A lot of bleeding. Good stuff. And then one more. Oh no. Well, I got him. I thought I didn't do it in time. Okay, well that's that, huh? Nope, one more. One more. I guess I'll go do Lord Zir as well. Now I can go do the Helltide. Real quick, I think I'll do that. Let's go do the Helltide now. Okay. Let me go to the Helltide. Right over here at Keel the Shed. I haven't done it on this character, really. You know. Get a bunch of living steel. I'll get some casual XP in the process. A bunch of casual XP. Trickling in. Blip by blap. And the chance for other items, because we are going to be looting these treasure boxes. Let's grab a few more keys while I'm here. There you go. Thank you for the keys. Boom. And we have these special items, you and you and you. Okay. The rest is trash.
Come back if you need work.
Yep, lots of options. I'm just looking. Looking to see what I have here, you know. Different options. That's the weird old, big old weird head there. Nice. Nice. And now for the boot. Yep. Or I can go with the peg leg. Been through so much. All right. Good stuff. And now for this axe. Pretty good. Alright, this totem. It's huge. Ooh, this weird blood jar thing. That's pretty cool. Even larger blood jar. Carry the blood jar. I got my back thing. Pretty awesome. Got my pet. Yep, portal. All good to go. My stable. Horse. Jeez. You can't shake it off, pal. Go for a different horse. Just check out everything really quick. Just everything. Might be something I want to do. The Gifts of Midwinter. That's kind of cool. Oh. And then for the mount itself, we can do ghost, dragon thing. This guy has ghostly footprints. Pretty cool. And over here, I carry the dawn with me. That'll work. Only so many shiny things. Ugh. Got this torch in the back. That's kind of cool. Torch, you know? Fighter. Beating heart. Big old stupid thing. Torch. I feel like it's in the way sometimes when you go through. Maybe. That weird thing. He has antlers. Not going to work out. Go with that. That'll work. Save. Very nice. Let's go over here and save my current build right here. Done. And now I look cool. And now I look cool all of a sudden. We're doing the Helltide. Yeah, it's been a long time. You know? I'm so ready for it after all that other farming. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Cool. There you go. And then march. Thank you so much. I'm so fast. Not you. My bird will help me. There we go. Right over here for the boss. The boss is right there. Now I don't want to die and lose my cinders. People are dying. Sweet. Drive-by. Drive-by operations. Uh-huh. Very good. So I'm just trying to collect living steel while I'm here. That's my purpose. I'm gonna teleport back once I'm at this event down here. But the Tree of Whispers needs to be turned in. I'm just gonna go through this valley here. All these boxes. Oh, so I can totally farm the stuff on Torment 4 with my other character. You know? That'd be cool. Maybe in the next portion. Let me just do this until the end of this Helltide, and then I'll swap over to my Sorcerer and try it out. But I don't know if you get any more living steel. You know? If you're purely trying to farm living steel, it's sort of like the Whispers, where a lower difficulty is more efficient. Okay. Hold out here. Go get him. It should take care of things all by itself. Look, I'm invisible. Look, I'm invisible. My wolves would do it for me. Isn't that cool? That works. Oh, but not forever. But the Shroud of False Death does it. I'll just periodically turn invisible. That's all. That's all. But there's the other thing where I could give myself the teleport. I can try that as well. That might be better, actually. as opposed to turning invisible. I'll try to give myself a pre-teleport. Alright, let's go over here. Living steel. Now the elites in the Helltide provide the living steel. Sometimes. And here we go, don't you die now. Danger. Right over here. Two more living steel. Very nice. Yoo-hoo! I'll save that amulet. Right there. Hurry up.
It is done.
Thank you. Come back into the hole. Focusing on the Helltide. Doodah. Doodah. Another event. Same exact thing. Oh yes, I want to swap out the rune, huh? In the meantime, I'll throw the meteors on. And now just every 2 seconds we get a deluge of meteors. Yep, go get them, wolves. Thank you. Well, I'll do the pestilent swarm. Yep, every 1 second we have a big old pile of swarms popping out of me in combat. Alright, right over here. So in theory, if I just stand here, you'll see a bunch of swarms just emit from my body. Look at that. See that? Look at that. It's amazing. Just shooting out. You watch. Look at that. It's just killing everything. Look at that. Oh, it's that brain attack? Ooh, that's nice. That's probably ideal, to be honest. Versus gaining an extra unstoppable status. I'm trying to get him with that poison. But it's much better. It's what I had before, but I had a different combination. So I had fewer swarms coming out, but now there's more. Yeah. It's just like spamming out for free. It's awesome. And it probably does a lot of damage. Hey, look. It's just really my swarms and the wolves. Everything dies. They reactivate. Ooh, my other incense wore off. trying to open up these boxes to get the living steel. Get more cinder. Here. I like to have a reason to do this because I need the ring from that boss there. And he did drop the ring for me, so he does have it. Grigori. It's just I need a better version. The combination of my poison aura and this pestilence swarm is doing a lot of damage with just me walking through the enemies. There it is, very nice. Yep. Even better. Okay, we're going all the way across, I guess. A little bit more. Let's go open up this box over here. Big box. Yeah. Right over here. And we'll go back over, do the other event. Let's do the other event here. And then get enough to open up the other box. The goal is to open up all the boxes. And oh yes, it will be done. Faster. Thank you. Beautiful. And now they're frenzied again, yeah. There's elites everywhere, which we want to go for. This is also sort of a gem harvest because of all the elites. Go knock out this event here. And the Blood Maiden is actually a Lord Zir farm. Or a, exquisite blood farm. Do you know? There he goes. I got some sort of achievement there. Sitting still. Thank you. I need the living steel. Normally it becomes a burden to dig through your mountain of living steel, you know? But we're doing all these other tasks, so not really doing as much of the Helltide. Okay, let's go open up this box around the corner. these enemies here. Bada boom. Very nice. I think I'm going to spawn the boss one more time before leaving this area. Another event. This is just another spawn of a bunch of enemies. I was just here. Yeah. Beautiful. Yep, good old werewolves, McGee. Well, I got you. There's all this other stuff we have to worry about on top of just leveling. And thank you. Let's go this way. Gonna be an elite. There's fun. Thank you. They're so mad at me. Let's spawn them. Yes. Oh, that's poison. Yeah, there is a damage to poisoned enemies thing. Now, if anything, maybe I'll swap out that amulet. I have to figure out what the amulet's doing. It's doing something. It's increasing my werewolf critical strike damage, my movement speed while werewolf, and blue pine ferocity. Hold on. I think I have to use a different... Probably swap out the amulet. But that's great, because it's one more slot for potential. Because I think that's talking about a different key passive. I gotta check it out. Let me go. I can't check right there. Let me hurry up. I'm gonna open up the remaining boxes in the area. I'm trying to get the living steel. There's an event down below and a few more boxes. Living steel. Thank you. Okay, a bunch of guys are gonna spawn here. That's a whole lot. Yeah. Another rune. And then we The bunch I just harvested. Next box. Moving on. Another elite. Gotta do a full scrub. Good stuff. Alright, got a lot of points here. Gonna keep wiggling. All the dead bodies in the ground. All these harbingers. Woo! And again. I'm getting a lot. I guess I'll go up here, if not die. Well, those wolves are doing a lot of damage. I might swap out the pants again. Ooh. Poison. And then sweet. Nope. This way and that way. And a plant. Up and around. It's elite over here. Get this box and then one around the corner. Alright, 2 more living steel. And let me get this fast travel point while I'm here. And break down what I have.
Need something forged?
No. Goodbye. And boom. Okay, let me go this way. Whee. Again. Yes, sir. All the way down here. All this stuff here. Let's fight in the middle. And then move on to another spot. I'll head to the other map. The other map. So I wanted to go do this on my other character as well. That's what I'll do right after this little thing here, because I'm trying to get a bunch of living steel. I'm going to try it on my sorcerer on Torment 4. I'm not quite sure about the overall efficiency. I think the boxes contain the same amount of living steel, regardless of difficulty. And the frequency of getting living steel probably doesn't matter. For the difficulty, it probably doesn't matter. That's how these things work. I'm just guessing. You gain a benefit of go through town. Like more XP in the higher difficulty. But like the Cinder income and I think the general rewards in the boxes. I don't know. Pretty sure. But individual enemies dropping higher tier loot is a possibility. You know, like while you're out there. But if you're just trying to get living steel, I don't know if they have a higher drop rate for living steel in higher tiers. I just don't know. I want to say no, because I think I was back with the Red Cloaked Horror. I was trying to go between difficulties to see how quickly I can build that frenzy meter to have the Hellborn appear. It's the same rate, you know. It's like it's all about the enemies that you kill. It's not like a higher level enemy fills up the bar faster. You have to kill the same amount of enemies, whether or not they're hard to kill, to get that dude spawning. He has the Baneful Hearts, so like farming the Baleful Hearts, which are used to spawn the boss, that is better at a lower difficulty. Secret bucks. Very nice. And back over here. All this stuff. Trying to open up these boxes over here. The Harbinger. I haven't died in the Helltide yet, but it could happen. Okay, open up these boxes. There's one. And there's the boss, so I can totally spawn the boss again. I got two more or whatever, one more. I got a heart. Okay, the frenzy has begun, so I'll do the Blood Maiden now. Good time to do it. Because enemies are going to be spawning on my location, so I might as well stay put and fight something. Hellborn. Awesome. And very good. We got a certain amount of living steel during this activity. Got about an hour left in the stream. There we go. Alright, I did it. All done. Exquisite blood, good to go. And now, let's go this way.
It is done.
Way over here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Beautiful. And then right here. All the way over and down. Whee! This way and that. All the way down. Got 324. I need the living steel. You're welcome. I don't want to do that. Thing where you get to do the summon cipher, the siphon thing. Drains your life, you stand in one spot. Enemies appear. Heading all the way down over here. All the way down over here. All the way down across the map. And I'm slowly leveling up. Slowly leveling up. So slowly. Oh, you want to see my Paragon? Sure. Sure. Just a moment. I only got 6 minutes here. I have to head across the board and spend the rest of these cinders. I'm still evolving, okay? So, I'm still evolving. This is my third character. I'm still leveling up his blips. Gotta keep moving. I'm kind of fragile right now until I move my points back to some defensive nodes. Sweet. Indeed. Gotta watch out. Woohoo! Another frenzied. Oh, keep moving. Well, that whole thing is done. I'm gonna go over here and spend it. Yeah, 5 more minutes for the hell tide to be finished. Okay. And hurry, hurry, hurry. All the boxes will be open. Let me go all the way down here. Woohoo! Be careful here for a second. All this stuff. Watch out for a second. There we go. Nice. Over here. I'm sort of fragile, so I gotta be careful. There we go. More. Living steel. And then we go, 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 go. Sweet. Another living steel. Mm-hmm. Angel breath pasta. And we're about done here. About done here. Good, it's only 75. Only 75. Yep. I'll be right back. Woohoo! Two more living steel. Let's go. Like 2 minutes here. Be careful. Let me go up and around over here. Up 2 minutes. Two minutes, thank you. Galavine. And another box. Okay. Well, that was a good little harvest. I think we're done. Unless I can get enough in the last 1 minute. Let me see if I can. I think I can. I have 1 minute and 21 seconds. Yeah, I think I can. If it's worth 75, maybe. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hurry up. Did my horse die or something? Poor mount. Gonna go all the way down and back. I don't know. I don't know. Better than me. Nope. Answer is no. Alright, we're done. Okay, let me go back. And then I'll show my Paragon. Okay. Alright, yeah. There, I showed it to you. Shown. Demonstrated. And there it goes. You got that? I'm just kidding. 1 second. I'm about to shift gears here. Now, how much did I get? How much did I get throughout all that? I got 45. That's cool. That's cool. Go drop off all the stuff in the box here, and I want to go back over to my other dude. A whole lot. And then all of this I want to drop off besides maybe the attack speed, because that's really important for this character. Yep, and then I'll drop off all the whispers. And let me drop off all the rest of that. And I'll craft a stack of 20 of each. We want the Blessed Guide for willpower. And we want the some health because it's so low. And nothing in particular, so everything. Done. And I'll make 18 more of... the advantage. Oh, good.
Don't waste that.
Come back whenever you like.
And let me check out this thing really quick and pull up my gems. I want to pull up my gems. About to hop between characters. Now, jewelry crafting. Ring craft. There, I made one. Now what's inside? Whoa, first try. And it's okay. It's okay. So now, let's get rid of these duplicates. They're gone. And willpower, armor, life. Armor, your gun, and your gun. Good. Vasily's prayer. You're not here anymore. Good. I don't want no maximum evade charges. It's garbage. All bad. Alright, put the ring away. I have 2 rings there, and Earthbreaker. Your gun. And everything else is as it is. Your gun, cool. These were all bad? Yes. They're all bad. Okay. Nice and smooth. And now let's clear out the runes. And I guess I'll go ahead and destroy those other gems. There we go.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Alright, cool. So that's all good to go. Now I'll go down to my sorcerer. Right about now. Yep. This guy's good and clean and clear and under control. Let me save the build and then move on to the sorcerer. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. Yep. Okay, so now. Oh. One more second. I'm sorry. I didn't do one final thing. I have to make it a habit, you know? Whenever I move between characters, I take out the gems and I make sure I'm all clear. And then I pull everything out of the class-specific stash tab. I mean, to make room for the next character. That's why I tidied up. But now we're done. Because the next character has an inventory full of their own gear. They act as their own mule when they're not in service. And then the stash box has all the universal gear and components and boss parts and consumables, socketables. You see all the stuff I have right here? And then we socket these gems. And that should be good to go. And I'll make sure I have what life, resist all, and intelligence.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Which is, right there. And then soothing spices. 19 there. And then we have our life done. Very good. What, my life is low? Whatever. Whatever. I'll make some life. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter right now. Very good. 20 keys. Everything's good to go. And we're going to do the Helltide with this character. Yeah. See, I've earned 2 levels since last time I played. So life in the bottom. And life right there. And before I do anything else, I'll make sure to save the build. Right there at the bottom. This is Torment 4, and we're going to do the Helltide next. Right now. So cool, huh? So we got about, 45 minutes left in the stream. Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna be in the Helltide here and with my sorcerer. Alright. With my sorcerer. Because I haven't yet. On Torment 4, I just want to see how the living steel income compares. Probably Torment 3 might be ideal. If I could just fly through. In theory. Yeah, let me go do Torment 3. I'll be right back. Yay. No. Whee! Beautiful. Alright, so now let me go back. Let's see what's up here really quick. I guess it's manageable. No. Let me go back and bring it down to Torment 3 a tiny bit. Let's try to compare. Well, in that case, I might as well stick with the wolf. Let's stick with the wolf, okay? Let me quickly pull these gems out. Because 3 ain't that much different than 2. Everything else is fine. Let me empty out this tab, see? Good training to move between characters. Yep. I hope I put those gems away. I think I did. So I'm going to do most of this Helltide. Most of the Helltide. And then do Grigori for the end portion. Alright. And then I'll end the stream. We only have about maybe half an hour left in the stream here. Okay. We had a great day. Lots of fun. Alright, let's begin. I'm going to start up here and then work my way up and around. I think I'll go straight over there to the event location. A bunch of enemies. They'll come to me. There's 2 events back and forth I can kind of cycle through. I'll do that a couple times and then loop up and around. Right over here. I could also, actually, I think start by spawning the boss. Right now. This actually feels better than my sorcerer right now. All this poison business. We'll see how the necromancer feels. Alright. Grabbing a couple things. Let's go summon the boss here, huh? Get some cinders in the process. And they will come. I'm just trying to farm the cinders. I really think if you're really just trying to farm cinders, faster the better. If it takes you forever to kill these guys, it's not really worth it. Now somebody else is here. It's going to increase my XP gain. I might even get one final level before the stream is over. I'm at 253 right now. Climbing up that mountaintop. Sweet. There's a lot of stuff coming on around here. Put more gem fragments and everything. This is Torment 2, not Torment 1, so pretty good. It's probably optimal, seeing as for the Whisper Zone, Torment 2 is optimal. Okay, let me get the swipes up in there. Beautiful, all done. I'll do one more because there's people here. Okay, I'll do one more. One more. It helps to, start me off with a bundle of cinder. I think these cinders are cross-character. Right? Right there. Good stuff. More and more. He's almost dead. And then we'll go around all the way to the corner. Ooh, that's a close one. My barrier was gone for a moment. Another rune. Okay, so now I'm going to go around and start spending. Let's start spending. More living steel. Let me go, go, go. I don't really want to fight the Helltide Assassin. I'm going to stop by these nodes to get these elites as I go on by. Very good. Bundled herbs. Amulet. And then head into the next event area. There's another living steel, very nice. I'm still trying to improve my ring. Holding out for a little bit. I'll have to farm more Obdusite in the future. Okay, I am going to that event. I just want to get all those enemies around the outer rim. Because I'm already here. Couple structures here and there, very good. We're heading to this event. Right there. And no. What are we gonna do? Oh, it's done already? Wow, easy peasy. Oh, that's a different mission. Destroy the enemy effigies, and I will. Right there, there's one. One more after that. And now it's time for the boss. Beautiful. Gem fragments. Let's go right across. Head into the other event. I'm watching the minimap as I go. Sweet. Over here. Gold fragments, lots of gems and so forth. Event location. I'm gonna go up and around. There's gonna be a box over here. Most likely. Okay, there is an event behind me. But I just want to go up over here. I think I'll keep farming here just for a bit longer. And then I'll do the boss. Okay. Hoping for a better Hunter Zenith ring. Well, it's good to come back over here and do the Helltide. I haven't done it for a while. It used to be the thing to do. Alright, heading on down. Silent chest whispering key. Another rune. And again. This little event here. And the jar of souls. A jar of souls. Gotta collect 50 souls here. Yeah. Yes, sir. Awesome. And now we keep on going. Now they're frenzied. A whole lot of enemies here. I've opened that big box around the corner. A lot of cinders waiting for me. We're heading back to this event location. It might even trigger the event again. There it is. Here they come. 8 living steel, very nice. It costs 12 living steel to spawn the boss. Okay. Okay, a couple more boxes I want to open up. Beautiful, thank you. And now we ride on foot. We ride on foot. All these rocks. It all adds up. And right over here. Woohoo! There's so many. Some barbarian. A lot of cinders, very nice. Yep. After I open up this box over here, and the other one maybe, I'll head on down to Gregory. Angel breath. One more cinder. Yep, a lot of stuff over here on top of the hill. And then, yep, all done here. Another living steel, and then cost 150. Let's go find another box I could open up. Go find another box I could open up. I guess they spawned the boss again. Waiting for my barrier to come back. There it goes. Poison. All done. More exquisite blood. Alright, let's keep on going around. Heading to some other box somewhere. Somewhere. I'll open up one more box. Right over here. Right on out the front door. Over there. I'm just about to level up. Okay, 2 more. And now I head on down to the Onyx Hold, which is actually right there. Now I'm heading down to Gregory. After breaking down what I have really quick. No. Farm him for a second, and then we'll do the pit again until the end of the stream. How about that? How about that? Just unload my pockets. And all of this, and some of that. And let's leave. Right now. Right now. So I'm gonna rush on down to Grigory. He's right over here. I don't want it. We're going to La Grande Gregory. Right now. Just gonna do this until I have no more material. Maybe like 5 rotations. Not quite sure how much steel I have. I'll find out in a second. Once. I must have put away the other stuff. Ooh. Hey, first try. What is predator? Yeah. So, predatory instinct, heightened senses, quick shift. What does that do? Right over here. Heightened senses when shifting, where werewolf grants movement speed. Sure. And quick shift, shape shifting increases my damage. Yeah. And the other thing, predatory instinct +7. Excuse me. So sorry. Werewolf critical strikes will increase damage. But if I took away this other thing, I wouldn't get the cool little passive effect with the companions. And I'll have 1 fewer werewolves, right? Now it's only 2 werewolves. Only 1 werewolf? Let me go over here and get the second werewolf. Okay, now I have 2 werewolves. Alright, cool. Maybe. Werewolf critical strikes deal more damage. Because we have this effect here where it says Lupine Ferocity's critical strike damage is increased for consecutive critical strikes. So I sort of need this if I'm using that, you know what I mean. We got this ring here. That's done. Now predatory, whatever, is what? Where is it? Where is it? Predatory senses, whatever. Where is it? There it is. Critical strike against close to enemies. Alright, well, we're done with that. Head on down to Karagar so I can finish up the stream with a bit of pitting once I add a socket in this ring and then use it. That didn't take very long. Adding a socket. Removing a phlegm.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Boom, and now 14, 7, 4. 1474, 1494, huh? A tiny bit more resist all. A bit better across the board. Willpower, you know, everything. Yep, everything a bit better across the board. Yep. A tiny bit higher percentage. Very good. I'll destroy the old. I'll keep this axe. I'll keep this offhand. And now I'll destroy everything.
See some steel you need. Better than starting from nothing.
Okay, so now we're gonna head into the pit. Right into the pit. Let's do 49. That was what I was doing earlier. Now I still need that other ring. We're at 48 minutes. Go for rings for a second, maybe.
Not a bad
Hello, shining beauty.
I do have a ring. Extra life, because I have hardly any life. I think I'll do that. Okay, let's hurry up and get this stuff going. First with the Grizzly Rage, Rabies, blah blah blah. Yeah. And then, right here, Spirit on Kill or raw damage. Damage over time. Yep, and then let's do some tempering here.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Let me look at my Grizzly Rage duration. Already lasts long enough. How about damage while fortified? That's awesome. Yeah, got it. Cool. And now I want Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction or yep. Or how about just resource cost reduction in general? That's good. Any more obducite? Have a tiny bit. Let's do this item right here. Done. Even more life. Good. And then
Wear the stars around your neck. Here you are.
done. Old ring is gone. Way better. More life, more damage over time. I lost Werewolf critical strike chance. That was a waste. You know, and I lost 9.5% damage. But whatever. I gained damage over time. Okay, now let me save the build again. Make sure we're all good to go because I'm about to end the stream after like a run. Nice and clean. All right, let's go. And here we are. Tier 49. I think I'll just do this one time. And I'll be live tomorrow. Well, I have hardly any life, and it's just the amount of life I have. Strange. And the overall damage reduction. Okay. That's gonna be careful. That's all. That barrier's going away. Some of my future levels are going toward defensive positions on the Paragon board. But there's other pants. It's basically the pants I can swap out to get a bit more defense. You know? And there's an aspect I could put on as well to make my pets share the damage. But I swapped out that companion skill to have one fewer wolves. One fewer. But hey, at least you're spreading the rabies with me. Careful. No. Don't you die on me. Get that guaranteed overpower.